Okay, we're on. Where are you? Oh, I thought you were doing this with me, babe. Hi, y'all. If anyone's here, I don't think anyone's here yet. Well, no one's here yet, so no one's here yet. Let George know I'm on. Hi. No. Yay, it's Margaret. Hi, Margaret. My computer's being very strange. Let me just. There we go. I'm just going to message George real quick, let him know I'm live. He hasn't been feeling well. Okay. He's in here. Hi, Jose. How are you? Get off the computer. Oh. Y'all, we still have some of that steak left over. We both ate off of it twice, and there's still a big piece. Hi, Mushroom Annie. It has been a long ass day. I love long days when it's my day off. What's everyone up to tonight? My chair keeps getting caught on this carpet. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Special guest star. Special guest appearance. Oh, there he goes. I don't know where he's going.
Well, a special guest just doesn't run on camera. It's like anticipation.
May I announce to you?
Think I'm just going to run on stage?
The one and only.
Oh.
It's Chris, y'all.
Hello, everybody.
I have to go like this to read comments because I'm so old and blind. Mushroom Manny's here. Margaret's here. Jose's here. Thanks for coming, y'all. Can you believe Furry was on my live yesterday? I'm still tripping out about that. I made him a super duper mod, whatever that is. Oh, cool. Everybody, I wrench. See how they're all in blue?
Move to the side so you can see the backdrop. There we go. As long as we're both in the fight.
My orchid? Isn't my orchid pretty? Let's see. Hi, Inferno. Bye. We'll try to be more interesting next time. So, the last fire that we had when we burned some of those boxes from the shed, I got some comments about how lame my fire was. So we're going to start collecting wood. I mean, all we have to do is walk around our yard. And we're going to start doing this for a month or two. The next cold spell we get. We're in a fire ban right now. The next cold spell we get, or rain, we're going to have an epic fire.
Yeah, let's see, we're the only people around here. That yard is big enough, which the fire department told us, that we can have bonfires. You can't have a bonfire in a regular yard. We can put a half a neighborhood in our yard.
No, it's not that big.
That's big enough. You can fit at least 4 houses.
It's only because we have woods next to us.
That's a national preserve.
No, it's privately owned.
No, that's owned by the state from Apopka.
No, it's privately owned. That's 100 acres. We should buy them.
It's all mushland.
I know, it would be cheap.
Why do you want to own a swamp?
I would try to open up like a wildlife preserve, like with a deck or a trail or something that you can walk all the way to Lake Apopka. You can see all the wildlife along the way. Probably a lot of osprey.
Honey, you have to take care of a 5-year-old. That's enough.
I'm not going to do it myself. Just saying.
You need an army of carpenters.
If I were rich. If I were rich. There is, Manny, because I'm a pyro. I think I should have a lot more fires.
She's gonna burn the freaking house down one day.
With the haircut, it's growing out. Looks better. It's just the angle. It looks good. I did a live. We went to lunch today to this little restaurant in town, but the only one there was my Biff Jenny. So and the quality. I can't believe she stayed on because the quality of the live was just horrific. It was blurry and you couldn't hear us. It was
No signal.
I deleted it.
In this town, we just get no signal.
Let's see, Inferno, maybe if you're on later. Okay, Inferno. I mean, I know it's a Friday night. People are. Is it a Friday night? I have to check that.
Yes, it's Friday.
It's Friday.
Even I know.
I'm sure a lot of better people are on this time.
More interesting people.
Manny, Chris had a burger like always, and I had a blue cheese wedge. But it took me so long to go live because I couldn't figure out my gimbal. So eventually, I just used my gimbal as a tripod, and it took me so long to do it that he was already halfway done eating. But then he thought my salad looked good, so we shared my salad. And there was still tons left.
Yeah, but see,
four people could have eaten that salad.
Burgers get cold. Salads don't. Okay, they last a little longer.
Hi, Clint Brooke. Those gimbals are tricky. I mean, I have to read the manual and practice because I mean, it's just so much easier to hold your phone, right?
We used to shop at Gimbals in Detroit years and years and years ago. This is 1965. Me and my mom.
Different gimbal. They're talking about.
Oh, I thought they were.
They're talking about that thing that I was trying to set up today at lunch.
They stole Gimbal's name. Okay.
Maybe they're the same. Maybe they're the same people.
Who knows? God only knows.
You never know. Y'all, George is not feeling well. He was talking about going to the hospital.
Did he ever take 4 Motrin and soak in a hot tub to get rid of his aches and pains?
I don't know what he did. I don't think he's taking anything, but he's having trouble breathing, and he's getting hot and cold flash, like the chills, and he's sweaty. I told him he definitely sounds like he has COVID because he's extra tired, and so he has to. He has to take some kind of medication, man. I recommended Dayquil. When we had COVID, Dayquil helped all the symptoms.
I never had COVID.
That's true. You're the only one that didn't. We were all sick as shit. And this one's like, I'm fine. You know why? It's because they did those experimental shots on you at work. When you worked for the county in Miami.
Yeah.
When you worked for the county, they came around and they were doing experimental vaccines on them, like they were guinea pigs or something. And because of the trucks he worked on as a body man, they were, like some of them had dangerous chemicals or raw waste or something. So he had to be kind of immunized for that. And he has never been sick a day after that. They accidentally gave him 2 shots instead of 1, him and his friend.
Me and Julian went back. We went once. When they called us back, and we came back, and my supervisor said, "You weren't supposed to take 2 shots." We said, "Well, no, now you tell us."
Now you tell us.
Thanks.
That was a little too late for them to tell you. I mean, crazy. But, I mean, it must have been something because he doesn't get sick anymore. Let's see.
Just hung over a little bit every now and then. But
what type of burger, man? Just a cheeseburger, man. No tomatoes. He hates tomatoes.
Everything but tomatoes.
Everything but tomatoes.
I'm sorry to sound like that.
He doesn't like tomatoes.
Yeah, I do ketchup.
Mushroom Manny, I live by NyQuil and Dayquil. If I have to stay awake, I do Dayquil.
Oh, it's mushroom.
When I had
Lenny.
COVID,
Hi.
when I had COVID, I was so tired. I really didn't need the help, so I did Dayquil. NyQuil, though, you take that shit, wake up the next day, and you're fine. Which is, it tastes like alcohol, so maybe a shot of whiskey would do the same thing.
That's what they used to do in the olden days. That's how old I am. I don't say old school. I say olden days. I remember back in the olden days.
Walk it off.
There you go.
That is like not a plain burger for him because usually he just gets meat, cheese, and bread. So if he eats lettuce,
No, I got
Or
everything.
pickles.
Onions.
lettuce, pickles, that's very rare for him. He usually gets his burgers just plain, like meat,
Just
and
no
cheese.
tomatoes. That's please, for God's sakes, no tomatoes.
I love tomatoes. We're so opposite. We're so opposite. I could eat like a whole plate of tomatoes. It'd be so good. It would have been better than that sauce I had for lunch.
Oh
You
my
guys,
God.
I don't know what that sauce was. And I don't know why I kept trying it. And I was like thinking maybe I can pick up on a taste, some taste, any taste.
I don't even want to tell you what it looked like.
But-
Okay? I'm not going to go there.
They already said it. They said it looked like man sauce. And
Yeah,
I'm
it
like,
was.
man sauce has way more flavor than that did. Speaking of someone who's tried both, it's just not. It's not the same. Mushroom Man, he likes tomatoes. Chelonian Estates. Hi, Chelonian Estates. I don't see you. Oh. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. We're just talking about nothing, really. The broccoli sauce. Yes, Manny. I'm talking about the disgusting broccoli. It looked like dishwater. I don't know what they gave me. It wasn't an aioli sauce or anything like that. It just tasted like nothing.
You
Like
should have put some lemon in
it tasted like nothing. Water has more flavor.
You should have put lemon in there.
Well, I mean,
A little
if I
bit of
made my
pepper.
own sauce, it would be like butter, lemon, some
Oh, yeah.
seasoning, something.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. I mean, I was disappointed. I love broccoli. That's why I could just eat it raw. I love broccoli, but the sauce was, I don't know. It was so dry, the broccoli. I just kept I was just using it basically, the sauce, to wet the broccoli a little because the broccoli was so underdone. Jenny! Yeah. Jenny Lynn and Chad is my best friend. She's amazing. She's hilarious. One day I'm going to do a cooking spot with her. She has mad skills in the kitchen.
I can't hear it.
Sprouts speaking. We're not listening, honey. You're reading. I'll tell you what people are typing if you want.
I can't see us now.
They can see us, but they can't talk unless we do what's called a panel.
So,
But I don't know how to do StreamYards and stuff like that.
well, why don't you ask somebody for some information?
I don't know.
I've never had a cell phone.
That's why you're so
I have no idea. YouTube is the most advanced thing I watch.
Jenny, me too, man. I love food. Some people live to eat. That's me.
And some people eat to live.
No.
Yeah, there you go. That's right. I'm not really into
Broccoli
food, man.
sprouts because of all the nutrients. Yeah, I love this the stalk of the broccoli when you like take a potato peeler and you peel it down. And you can use that on your salad instead of croutons. Way more flavorful. Very delicious. Chris will even eat those.
No, the broccoli
He
stems
loves the
with
broccoli stems.
some ranch or blue cheese.
Raw.
Yeah, raw. Delicious.
You could help me with starting a panel. I think you underestimate my ineptness.
Your computer knowledge.
I think you underestimate my knowledge of things. Google. Jenny, Google how to use Stream. You're hilarious. I mean, that's why I'm kind of worried about George too, you guys, because George was feeling so bad he was going to go to the hospital. I see you, you know.
No, you can't see me. Ha.
Huh, sure, Jenny. There are videos. You know, I'll research that. I'm going to see next time. Is George here? Oh, Jenny, George is his name is George Ward, and he's somebody that I follow on YouTube. He's also a Facebook friend. He's a really cool dude, and he's very helpful, you know, with all this stuff for me. Like, cause he had to learn it himself too, like how to do everything, and he's a big supporter of me. He's usually on all of my, you know, he usually comments on all my videos, and I don't make many people my Facebook friends. Not even him. I don't even make him my Facebook friend.
Ow. Ouch.
Yes, Mr. Bean. He's not feeling too hot, and he's not answering my messages. I guess I could telephone message him, but that would require me doing that on live, and I don't know if he'd appreciate that. Maybe I shouldn't have said he was sick. I don't know. I think he's got the vid, y'all. He has the symptoms. And he did say he was super tired, so maybe he's sleeping. He could be sleeping. I hope he's resting. I mean, if you're vaccinated, that shit passes in a couple days. But if you're not, it tends to linger. I told you can't mess with my fan. I can't be hot.
Getting backdrop.
Did you guys hear my fan? Was it too loud? I hope he's doing okay too, Manny. Chris turned my fan off. Can you believe it?
I turned it on low.
But you're over there.
I can still feel it.
But
Look, I got it on 71. What more do you want?
Can I give you a blanket?
No, I don't want a blanket. I'm comfortable.
As long as he's comfortable, that's all that
That's
matters.
right. That's all that matters.
Forget that I'm comfortable.
Don't forget it.
Ah, forget it. Cheers, baby. Thank you for joining me.
No problem. But it's almost going to be time to go feed the raccoons. What time is it?
It's 5:30.
Oh, almost.
You don't need to feed the raccoons.
I take the food, I buy them a whole bag of cat food, 3.5 pounds, and a loaf of bread. And they seem to
What I live
prefer
with.
the butter bread better than the cat food. But there's something,
Well, that's cheaper.
I counted 10 of them the other night.
10?
10. There was 10 of them. And believe me, they
Chris,
don't leave a
Can you
scrap.
at least feed them like away from the house?
No, no, they're used to that space.
It freaks the cats out though.
No, the cats are sleeping up in my bedroom.
But they know what's going
They don't know
on.
anything. They don't even go downstairs. They're old and senile.
You can bet they know exactly what's going on.
No, I don't think so.
Let's
Okay.
see. Record him feeding the raccoons? Maybe. Hi, Tapatios. Thanks for coming in. I know, Jenny, right? I need a fan. We live in Florida. It only makes sense. Forbidden cats. Is that what you call raccoons, Jenny? Forbidden cats. I would feed. I mean, the possums would eat, but the raccoons slap them and like chase them away. I like possums because they kill all the ticks and such. that
Have you
might
ever
live here.
seen a video of an octopus, which we all know is a very intelligent animal? It punches fish when they come near intentionally. It punches the fish in the face.
Jenny Tapatios is a good guy. He's really sweet.
Oh.
Hermano. I don't know what hermano means, but I think it means like my man or my friend, or I don't know. Tapatios paints for a living, Chris.
Cool.
You would like that. 'Cause Chris painted in the second part of his career at the
You
county.
mean cars or an artist?
Walls.
Oh, okay, too. Is he on?
When I paint Tapatios, Chris is always like, "You're doing it wrong. Stop dibble dabbling. Just long strokes."
Bro, you never
And
work.
he's like, "Flip your roller. You could use the other
No,
side."
you never work out of one of those stupid pans. You work out of a 5-gallon bucket, and you take your roller and you very gently roll it over the top. Then you spin it inside. Same thing with
Well,
a
he
1-gallon
uses,
bucket. You never wipe your brush on the edge. You take it in a half-gallon bucket filled, and you spin it like this. You
He
spin it.
uses one of those great things for the rollers,
That you don't even
but in
need
a
that,
bucket.
bro.
In a bucket.
No, in a 5-gallon bucket. Only amateurs use these stupid little pans. Okay? And when you roll a wall, you don't do it vertically. You do it horizontally, and you will cover twice the area at the same time. And I was working with a real professional painter. This guy was a professional in Cuba. He was like a teacher, almost a professor, and then he had to become a painter. And he was supervising material. Old George.
Yeah, who cares?
Old George.
Octopuses. Wait, I'm missing something in chat. Jenny Lynn, you're obsessed with octopuses? I am too. I like them. Did you see them? Like, there's a video of, I'm trying to control my laptop and my mouse. There's a video of an octopus punching fish as they swim by. It's the funniest shit. Let me catch up on chat. Auto body tech, you're an auto body tech? Yeah, Chris is really good at auto body. I once watched him after the hurricane, Hurricane Andrew. There was a lot of damaged vehicles, and I saw him cut 2 vans in half because the front end was good on one and the back end was good on the other. And I saw him put the whole thing together, like wiring it and shit. You could never tell that it was cut in half. It's a long ass time. Octopuses don't live a long time? Is that what we're talking about? You know what doesn't live long enough? Dogs and cats. A year? Really, Jenny? I didn't know that. I thought they lived long too. I'll look for it, Jenny. It's the funniest shit ever. The octopus is just chilling there, and a fish swims by, and he's like, You know what freaked me out, Jenny, about octopuses? That one of their arms is a penis, not an arm. Dogs and birds. Tapatio's birds freak me out. I think, and baby birds especially, they're so creepy looking. Birds freak me out. And like they always come at me. Like they have a sense that I'm afraid of them or something. I was sitting at a stoplight once and I had the music going, the windows down, and this fucking bird flew right through my car, like from one window to the other. Like I felt his wings. I was like, what the hell? And then when I drive, they don't move. Like I have to put my brakes on and wait for them to get out of the road. Me and birds, man. We have a Sicilian thing. I don't like birds. Jenny, I like Vanderpump Rules too. Did you just start watching it? I love it. I love all those reality shows. You know what you should watch? Love is Blind. It's awesome. Or Too Hot to Handle. Those are amazing. They put all these like hot single people in a house, like on an island, like away from everything else. And they, and they're people who are normally very sexual and like the sex. And they tell them that they can't touch each other. They start out with a pot of like $1 million or what? No, it's not that much. It's like $100,000, $100,000 or $200,000. And they start out with this pot of money. And every time that they do something, they're penalized for it. So say this couple is like just really feeling each other and they start kissing, that's like, that's like $3,000. It's like $3,000 out of your pot. And like, as the infractions get worse, like you can't even masturbate. Like as the fractions get worse, the price gets higher. And it's great because some of them will be okay. Like they're okay with like not having sex. And they get really pissed off at the ones that, just can't keep it in their pants. It's really funny. Let's see. Little beagle when he died. What are we talking about, Manny? What little beagle? Damn. Yeah, Jenny, one of their arms is a wanker. What, Floribama Shore? Yes. What the hell are you watching? Jenny, I would too, but we're older. Like in my younger days, I would have been racking up the fines. I'm just saying. I would have been like, money, fuck money. Like, look at this guy. He's worth it. When you're younger, though, and they throw, like, there's all the alcohol you could drink, and, and they throw parties that are like geared towards it, and they do these classes that, where they're trying to get in touch with their, their spiritual self, and they have to touch, like, they have to be really close and touch each other. They really like, they say you can't do it, but then they like throw things like there's bowls and bowls of condoms everywhere. There's like alcohol freely flowing, and they're all like 20-something-year-olds that are just like in the height of themselves. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. And they're all like really, really hot. And they're all admitted like sex fiends, like, oh, I don't care, I'll sleep with this boy and then I'll just move on. I can't, my register, my roster's full. So the girls are like the guys. They're just both horn dogs. Hard pass. I want the money. For sure. I don't know, Jenny. You're talking now, but what about in your 20s? Think about that. I mean, what is the saying? Young, dumb, there's a reason there's a saying. Girls are drama, Jenny. When you're younger, especially. I mean, I don't know about drama. I mean, girls are girls, right? Girls are different. Boys don't think about half the things we think about. 30 was my fun time. 30, my sexiest time, the time I felt the best and I felt the most fine was my 40s. Because I didn't have all that emotion of 20s. I was past the, oh shit, I'm going to get pregnant or I don't have money. And my weight was on point. Then I started drinking. That's what happened. And, but yeah, 40s, man. 40s were my prime, I think. I don't think I'm insecure. I mean, bro, half my videos and lives are me, no makeup, my hair's not done. I don't care. I like myself. You gotta be comfortable in your own skin, No matter what you look like. It's what's inside that counts. And people who don't see that are really not worth having in your life, right? His favorite years were all in the 90s. How old were you in the 90s and the 2000s, Tapatios? You just like eras. It doesn't matter about your personal thing. I kind of like the 80s, but now that I look back, I'm like, oh my God, what were we thinking? Oh, okay, Jenny. Tapatios 44. You're a baby, Tapatios. You're still young. You're in your 40s. These should be your best years. They're more fun, man. You got it more together as you get older, right? In your 20s, you don't really got it together. I mean, you think you know everything, but you don't know anything. You're always so, I mean, as a girl, I know I was so emotional. Like, it's like, I was just so very emotional. That all calms down as you get older. Did you feed them, baby?
Yeah, tonight's menu is a bag of cat food, a loaf of bread,
Yeah.
the old taco meat, and 3 eggs.
Raw?
Oh, yes, I love that.
You should put the shells out there, you know. They love the shells. The dogs ate
The
the
what?
shells. The egg shells. They love it. There's a lot
Well,
of.
no, they're whole eggs, and I stuck them in a
Oh.
pile of cat food.
Oh, so
clearly-
you put the whole egg there.
Yeah,
And
there's
they-
3 in 3
Cool.
piles.
Do they take those first?
No, they don't. They don't come around. You have to go. Come on, and they'll come in about a half an hour.
Will they love the eggs?
Are you kidding? Come on,
Cool.
they're raccoons.
Let's see what people
They'll
are
eat
saying.
anything.
Tapatios is 44. Jenny is so funny. She's cracking me up. Hell yeah. Same. See, Jenny's a baby too. Jenny's really cute, y'all. You would like Jenny. She's like a makeup artist too. She's phenomenal. Maybe one day I can get Jenny to come on alive. You know it's true, Jenny. You're beautiful. She has like black hair. She's got an edge. She's got tattoos. I mean, that's so edgy, right? Oh, she's got tattoos. I know, Jenny, you always look better without makeup. I mean, I'm just impressed with the way you can do makeup. It's all I could do to put mascara on without poking myself in the eye. I actually have makeup on tonight. You can't even tell, right? So let's have a topic of conversation. What is everybody's go-to dish? Like that they cook, that they make if they want to cook for somebody. What is your go-to dish? Yeah, Tapatio. So you want to see Jenny. She's so cute. Chicken fried steak and eggs. That sounds delicious, Manny. Yum. Yeah, Jenny? Of course you would, because you would cater to people's special needs because you're such a good cook. She makes food, man. I'm like, oh, that looks so good. I want some. That's what made me want a steak, Jenny. I did a live at the steakhouse. I don't know if you saw it or not. I don't think you were there. But it's posted on my channel under lives. That's why I wanted the rib and the bone-in ribeye, you guys, is because Jenny posted a picture of a ribeye. She's like, hey, y'all, ribeyes are on sale at Publix. And except she had like peppers. Her vegetables looked way better than the vegetables I had. Jenny, I had broccoli and they gave me some sort of sauce. It had no flavor. It was white. And everybody kept saying that it looked like man sauce. and I'm like, man sauce has more flavor. Diced potatoes. That sounds delicious, Manny. Diced potatoes, because with the chicken fried steak, I would like to have some home fries. just because that's why my mom used to cook. My mom and dad were amazing. It's broccoli. It really did, Manny. I don't know why I kept eating it. I was in hopes of like making my broccoli more palatable because it was so dry. Steam drip. Ew. Deputies, I love potatoes. I love a good homemade mashed potato. Can't eat it every time because it's a big process. But I love real like I'll roast my garlic. And what I do when I roast my garlic, I used to peel them all the way, but now I just peel them with my fingers till the last bit of skin, covering it is on there. And then I take it and I toss it all in a little bit of olive oil and some salt. And I lay it out in a pan and I roast it. And you do it about 350 for 30 minutes. When you take them out and you peel the outer part of the garlic, the last bit of skin, the garlic is like real. It's like not crunchy, but not too mushy. It's kind of chewy, and I chop that up and I put it in my mashed potatoes with heavy cream. Oh my god, so good! I make really good mashed potatoes. Loaded mash, yeah, you could do that. That's the best part about being married, Jenny. I can eat all the garlic I want. I don't care. I just make him eat it too. That way you cancel each other out. You know what, Mushroom Annie? That's the second time that you have suggested Red Lobster. I've never eaten there. The first time you suggested it was for some sort of margarita, a lobster margarita, I want to say. And now you're saying to have the mashed potatoes at Red Lobster. Maybe I'll go one day and just have mashed potatoes and margaritas. I like meals without meat a lot of times. That's why I crave steak every once in a while. I'll be like, I just need a rare steak. I like lobster too. It took me a while to get used to lobster and shrimp though. When I hit about 30, because I didn't eat seafood before that. I mean, I did when I was a kid. I ate anything my parents put in front of me, but I just sort of like never ate it again. When I was about 30, I forced myself to start eating again because I found myself eating, little, crappy, like too many hamburgers and things like that. And at first, the shrimp and lobster freaked me out. The texture, the kind of squeaks on your teeth. Now we love it, man. Shrimp with butter. Oh, yum. Steak and Ale has some really good shrimp cocktail, like their sauce. They cooked the shrimp in that Old Bay seasoning, gave the shrimp a really good flavor. Mash and Margs. Jenny, we got to get together one day and just go to lunch and have old times. I haven't seen you in years. Spaghetti. Ugh. Mushroom Annie, I crave spaghetti about once a month. Something Italian once a month, but I'm just so over the red sauce. I mean, maybe I made fresh because I do that with my pasta. Like instead of sauce, I'll do like olive oil with a little bit of garlic, and then I'll take a very ripe tomato and smush it all up and make my own marinara sauce. It's just better. No Domino's for me either. Or Little Caesars is the worst. A nice, authentic Italian restaurant has good pizza. We have something here called Calabria's. Oh, they have these big, Italian size. Corzoli's used to have good pizza. Remember Corzoli's? That's what Italian pizza is kind of like there. Yeah, a nice Italian salad for sure with the pizza. Yum. That's why I use tomatoes, Jenny, instead of that sauce. It doesn't give me the heartburn that tomato sauce sometimes will. Maybe it's the spices in it. I don't know. Ew, Manny, Little Caesars is the worst. It's like school pizza. It's like the cheapest kind. It's like Chuck E. Cheese pizza. You know what? Anything made with real ingredients, like the Italian pizza is usually made with real cheese, not that processed crap. It's made with real ingredients. That's probably why it tastes so good. Their sales pitch. School pizza. Manny, you're still young, baby. Maybe you just don't, you know, have the palate yet. Because I remember school, these school rolls, they used to have these warm rolls. They were almost a little salty on the top. They were delicious. Everything tastes better when you're a kid. Yes, Jenny, you're not cooking tonight? You're getting some Szechuan chicken? Yum. Let's see. Tapatios. Delicious. You guys got good food there. Manny. Manny says I'm 35. I'm not that young. You are such a young person. You are like right there, and then you just live it up, man. It really was only a joke, but I said it all the time. No, I don't. What did you say? What did you say at the bar, Jenny? I wish I was. I wish I was 35 again too. I used to be something, y'all. Jenny, what did you used to say? I forget. I'll remember it as soon as you tell me. Hot and ready like a little Caesar's beans. Hilarious. That's hilarious. Y'all, you want to hear something about Jenny? This is when Jenny became my lifelong friend. We went to a movie theater to see a movie, and I ran out like before it started. I wanted to get some popcorn, and I just went out of the theater and walked up to the concession stand. And I guess at the time there was people coming in the front door, walking in the same direction. We were sort of like on a vector, and I got there first. And the whole time I was like placing my order, they were just like, "Fucking bitch, get in front of me," just like going on and on. And I'm just going about my business, getting my shit. And I got my stuff, and I was like, if it meant that much to you, I would have let you go in front of me, man. Jesus Christ. And I walked off to the theater and I told Jenny, man, these fucking people just gave me the worst time at the concession stand. Jenny came out and fucking told this old dude, "Oh, fuck you, get off talking to my friend like that. You stupid old man. Just get on your walker and walk away." She doesn't fuck around, man. You don't fuck with her friends. I was like, it's okay. It's okay, really. It was hilarious. Hot and ready little. I am Tapatios all my life. I did start prematurely graying or whiting or whatever it is when I was 17. It runs in my family. Like my brother was born with like a white streak in his hair. Yeah. And so I just decided I don't want to color my hair anymore. So I used to be more gold, because I would color it gold. And I didn't want to do that anymore. So I just, I'm good now. Thank you. So I said, fuck it. I'm just not going to color my hair anymore. There comes a time in your life as you get older where you're like, listen, I'm wearing the comfy shoes. I'm not wearing makeup. I'm just me. And people can like me or not. I mean, I can't live my life by people's feelings. Jenny, you don't remember because you were lit. My God is here. I'm not coloring anymore. I'm too lazy, man. That's a lot of work. I told them, I said, do you want me to put colors in my hair? Like you put like blue or pink? And she started crying because she thought I was gonna change my hair. I'm like, oh, so sweet. Thank you, Tapatios. When I do it, it's okay. Usually it's like fuzzy and in my face. You are Jenny. Jenny doesn't indulge anymore. She's a she's a retired drinker. Oh my, thank you, Tapatios. Weed head, yeah, that's probably the better choice for sure. Like Chris is okay and on track now. He'll have a few beers a day, but I mean, left to his own devices, bro, he would just drink and nothing else, like to exclusion of eating or water. And I'm not like that, man. I wake up, I need my coffee. I need to have like a day and get shit accomplished, and then have a couple drinks at the end of the day. We started early at lunch today, but we didn't even complete the second beer. It was like he drank his, and I was like, ugh, it's already warm. I don't want it. But yeah, drinking too much it could cause problems. It's beer day today. I'm having water. Okay, okay. I'm having White Claw water. Problems we can deal with tomorrow. It's true. It's true, Manny. Until you can't. Yeah. See, that's the thing, Manny. People like you and I, if we drink too much, will throw up. But see, people like Chris or people who have a problem, they don't have that cutoff switch that we have where our bodies are just like, fuck it, we're throwing this poison up and we're done. They instead just keep drinking past coherency where they don't remember anything. And that's dangerous because their body doesn't know enough to just throw up. So it becomes dangerous if they can consume just larger amounts of alcohol. And that's people who need to kind of slow down. Like I don't think I've ever not remembered every detail of every day. I think that would be too scary. I don't know if I would like that. White Claw, oh no, Modella is the best beer. I've never tried a Modella. That's that's that should taste Tapatios. There's some girls that look super cute with short hair. I'm not one of them, but they're so gross. Yeah. Like what? People like what? That that go, you know, that throw up mechanism, it might suck, but it lets you know that at least your body's functioning in a proper way where it knows to kind of cut you off itself. I will never have one of those days again, man. I mean, my younger days of tequila, I've had a couple. I've had a couple days. And you know when I got really sick, like when I first started drinking, I was younger and we snuck into this bar. It's called Big Daddy's. I don't know if anybody's even heard of Big Daddy's. But I used to sneak into there and we would have our drinks. I mean, I was already working and on my own, but I was only like, I think it was like 18. So you couldn't drink till you were 19 then. And I said, I want something where, I don't want to taste it. And someone suggested that we have, what's it called? Something, Alabama Slammer. That's what it was. Alabama Slammers. And it has slow gin in it. So I guess, I don't know if it affects you slower. I don't know. But oh my God. I remember just stumbling out of that bar. There was a construction site right next to it. They were building this huge metro rail through Miami. And I was just hugging one of these pillars, just vomiting my life away, just throwing up everything. And this guy comes up and is like, hey, you're pretty hot. You want to go on a date? And I'm just all like, bleh. And I'm like, I'll meet you tomorrow. Just like, I'm just thinking, just get away from me. So I'm like, he's pretty hot though. So I made the date, I made the lunch date for the next day. And then, back in the day, I mean, I hitchhiked. I didn't have a car. I wasn't rich. Public transport and my thumb got me everywhere. So I get all the way down there and he comes out because he worked there. He was, I forgot to mention, he worked at the bar. And he comes out. Oh, he was the most ugly person. And I was like, oh my God. Drinking really does impair. It makes you make bad decisions. I was like, oh my God, I forgot. I gotta go. I took off. I never went back there. I was like, if that's what drinking does to you, I just like can't do it anymore. That's it. It was terrible. I should have gave the poor guy a chance, but yeah, I was young. We don't work on personalities before physical. I'm just saying back then. A peanut butter whiskey neat is delicious. Ew. I like whiskey, but not the peanut butter. I didn't drink beer. Yeah. Do you ever try? Try what? I should be reading. Jenny, isn't it cool being in chat? And you're in chat with some really cool people too. Dahmer, dude. Manny, I almost did get Dahmered. I mean, I can't prove it or anything. But when I was younger, I used to hitchhike everywhere. And I was very grown up for like 14. And one day I was like, I had it with my parents. You know how it is when you're a teen. Your parents don't know shit. You know everything. And I said, I got some, shit in my pants. I was like, this fucking place sucks. I'm running away. I don't even know why I'm here. Blah, blah, blah. And, my dad's like, oh yeah, sure. You're going to, okay, here's $20. See how far that'll get you. And I was like, well, my plans were to hitchhike to the beach. Because back in the day, South Beach, which is now, the place to be with the clubs and But back then it was a lot of just people hanging out on the beach. Like, people lived there. There was tents there. There was, I mean, facilities there. It was just a huge hangout as a teenager. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go stay on the beach. I mean, I probably started to fight with my parents to have an excuse to be like, "Ah, I just want to go sleep at the beach, and I'm tired of these rules. You have to be home by a certain time." So I took off. My mom knew nothing about it. I started hitchhiking, and this lady trucker picked me up, and I got into the vehicle. We're driving, and she's like, "Why are you running away?" And she's trying to like, "You shouldn't be out in these streets." And instead of turning east towards the beach, which it didn't dawn on me until after she did it, but she was going north because she was headed to North Carolina. And I'm like, fuck it. I mean, she goes, well, why don't you come with me? I have, I have a daughter close to your age, and I'm always on the road, and you can hang out with her, and then maybe call your mom or something. I'm like, okay, cool. So I go there, and I'm living in this apartment with her daughter, who's super cool. She's only a couple of years older than me. Like, probably we're way too young to have an apartment by ourselves, but it was probably in the mother's name. And she had this job that she got me, which is like at a restaurant, like I don't even know the name of it. I mean, it was like a mom and pop thing, but they had the outside parking, and then you would like roller skate up to their car with their food. And so I did that. I was doing that for a couple weeks. I mean, was making money, had a place to stay, but I missed my mom. I was young. I said, I'm gonna call my mama. So I pick up the phone and I call my mom, and of course she's freaking. She's like, I can't even believe what you're doing. Where are you at? I'm coming to get you. And I was like, it's cool, Mom. I'll get home. I'll find my way home. She's like, no, no, where are you? I'm like, I'll be home, Mom. And because I didn't want to like make my mom drive all the way to North Carolina. So I'm like, okay, I gotta split. I said my goodbyes to people, and I started hitchhiking. Got on the road, started hitchhiking. People picked me up here and there, and a lot of skis bags, a lot of normal people. This one guy picked me up, money, grass, or ass, babe. No one rides free. And I was like, man, you should stop the car now. Let me out. So he did. He let me out. I hitchhiked home. Another guy, super cool, just drove me as far as he was going, let me out. These two women picked me up. It's like just a lot of different people, going from like maybe 5 miles here and 5 miles there. And then it was late, and this one guy picked me up in a ranchero. And I don't know if you know what a ranchero is, but it's like kind of sort of half car, half truck thing. And there was some kid in the back with a bunch of like luggage, suitcases and stuff. And I got in the car. This guy starts driving, and I mean, he had a fifth of Jack, and he was just as he was driving, he's just kicking it back. He's like, man, I gotta pee so bad. That's not what he said, but I'm gonna say pee. So he pulled over to this rest stop, and he went to the bathroom. And I'm sort of like nodding off by this time because I've been hitchhiking all day. I'm kind of tired. And the kid in the back must have gotten out to do the same thing, but the guy had gotten in the car and he took off. And we noticed when we got to this hotel, because the guy had to pull over. He had had too much to drink. He needed sleep. So he's like, it's okay, you guys can crash with me, And he takes off. When we get to the hotel, we discovered that the kid's gone, but all his shit's still in the car. The guy's like, I feel bad, but I just can't drive, so I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go to bed. I didn't want to drive. I didn't have a license. And I didn't know where I was at. So we go to sleep. And as soon as I doze off, I hear this tap, tap, tap on the door. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? Really louder. So I look out the window, and the manager's there, the hotel manager. And I said, oh. So I open the door, and I swear to God, like 20 cops bust into this room. And they go after this guy. I know I talked about this story before. For those of you who've heard it, I'm sorry. But they bust in the room and they like just tackle this guy and they're accusing him of statutory rape and stealing the kid's stuff. And I'm like, no, he never touched me. I don't, they're asking me, did he touch you? I'm like, no, he never laid a hand on me. He's been helping me. He never hurt me. And they didn't care. They beat this guy within an inch of his life and they took him off. Despite, if I was a little older, maybe I would have thought better about maybe filing a complaint or doing something. But I mean, I didn't do things like that. And so I'm like, well, that sucks. And then they took me and this kid to a runaway shelter. And they called my mom and dad they had to send me a bus ticket. So here it is, it's probably more expensive to send the bus ticket than it was for them to just come and get me. So they did, and they're very upset. They just want me to come home. And, well, my mom was. I didn't speak with my dad. I don't know. So I got this bus ticket, but it's like a week. I have to live in this like runaway shelter for a week. We have chores and discipline and blah, blah, blah. And it was fun. I mean, for what it was, my bus ticket came and I took a bus all the way from, I think it was Gainesville, because that's where the runaway shelter was in Florida, to Miami. And I get off and I'm looking around and I don't see my parents. So I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'll just hitchhike. So I back out on the road hitchhiking and I get picked up by, people here and there. But for one reason or another, I either accept or deny the ride. If they were too weird, I'd be like, yeah, it's cool. This one guy picked me up. He goes, yeah, I'm going that way. So I get in his car. And he goes, I just have to make a stop at my house real quick. I forget what for. And I was like, well, he's like, hey, come in. Have a drink or something. So I come in, and there's a drink, like, already on the table. And he's like, go ahead, help yourself, have a drink. I don't know what kind of drink. He goes, I'm just going to go do something really quick. So he goes to the back room. And this house looks really weird. It's like all dark and there's candles, but there's the weird candles. They're sort of like, it was just weird candles. I think they were dark candles. And I'm like, I'm not drinking that drink. But basically because I don't know whose drink it was before, I wasn't even thinking it could be anything. And then I don't know what I saw, y'all. I haven't blinked from my mind to this day. But I saw something. And whatever it was that I saw, like, scared the shit out of me. And I just snuck out of the house and ran. And for the next hour, like, I was creeping through the neighborhoods. And every time I would see a car, I would duck behind the bush. And a lot of times, every time I see the car and it would pass by, it was this guy, like, just not giving up, like, looking. I finally made it out of that situation. I was sitting on a bus stop and a bus driver picked me up. I said, no, I'm hitchhiking. He goes, no, get on the bus. How old are you? Where are you going? Blah, blah, blah. And so I'm like, I get on the bus. And he goes, listen, I have 2 more stops and then I'm going back to the bus station. You wait on the bus bench. I'll get my personal car and I'll take you home. And I'm like, okay. So he does. He picks me up and he drives me. And I'm like, I'm thinking for some reason I shouldn't let him drive me all the way home, right? So I had him drop me off a few blocks from my home. And I went home and that was that. But I always think about that one guy in his weird house. And I always try to think, what the hell was it? Because I know I saw something that just, but I don't know what it was. So yeah, that's my story of maybe I met a serial killer. I don't know. I could have met Ted Bundy. It was back in the day. And it was in Gainesville. I don't know. Yeah, it was scary, Jenny. It was really scary. You're leaving? Bye, Jenny. You can eat with us, I could have, Manny. I could have ended up like a victim. There was something weird. I don't know if it was the smell, something I saw. I don't know. All I know is that I've never been that scared. Then it was like just light and high. Head game. Ooh. Whenever I see a pretty lady, I think one of two things. What two things? I think I remember this one. Very creepy. I guess my life partner, just decided to abandon me. I don't know why. I wanted to read your comments because I was so busy talking, I wasn't reading. Because who can read and talk at the same time? That's whiskey. We already talked about that. Oh, I guess you weren't chatting too much. What's the one or two things, Manny? I forget. Oh. Part of me wants to take her out and talk to her and be real nice. Wants to know what her head. Oh. Chris would have known that one. He watches those things all the time. Hi, Matthew the King. Cool. We mod you. How do I? There we go. We're now a moderator. George hasn't answered me yet, y'all. I'm really worried about him. I hope he's just sleeping. Oh, I just made my chat disappear. I don't know how. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Yes, Matthew. Say no. No. Knock, knock. Who's there? Who's there? Aip. Aip who? Aip. Aip who? That's a good one. I like that. I have to remember that for my granddaughter. That's hilarious, Matt. That's hilarious. So, y'all, I still can't believe that Furry was on my live yesterday. I made her one of the super duper moderators, so she has control of all of you if she comes on my channel. That was a good knock knock joke. I liked it. Yeah, Manny, I hope he's just sleeping. I hope he's having a nice long healing sleep. I hope he took medication. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, I take all the medication. Big Dayquil. Do I want Dayquil? Do I want NyQuil? Should I take Motrin, Tylenol? What do I want? Who was on two of my streams? Who streamed? She was only one. I think he's having trouble breathing, though. I don't know if smoke would help him. Oh. Oh no, Mushroom Annie. She was on my eating stream today, the one where I deleted. It was such bad quality. How embarrassing. I deleted it as soon as I got home. I'm like, oh, the quality's horrible. Oh, I should have looked at it before I deleted it. Yeah, I know she was on the one at the steakhouse. That was cool. It was so bad for me. Maybe I should have just waited, but it's like it just was so fuzzy. Like I hate that. Like I hate. There's some of my videos that if it was other people, I would hate. Like when it's windy and blurry and like I can't. The sound is off. It wasn't that bad. That's sweet, Manny. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted it then. Now I'll never know what she said. That's the only time I trolled someone. I trolled CCW because Ari suggested I do so. So I said, okay. And I did. But in a nice way. I'm a nice person. Sound is important. You know, I'm going to learn how to start. Like, I'm going to learn how to edit because I like some of the things you can do with editing. And there's some people who do these things that are just so talented at the editing part, or like creating a vibe or a feel. Like I recognized D Street when I watched his video or any of his videos. I recognize like the way he films is very I could tell he was an artist in real life. Like he's very artistic in the way he eyes things or views things. And I really liked it a lot. Can you guys see my table? I got all my lights on in my mushroom. And environment. Sound and environment, like where they're at, you mean? Or is that an app? I'm gonna. That cheesecake at the restaurant made me want to find like a real cheesecake place. Maybe go do a taste test. It has to be a lot of wasted food though. I can't eat that much dessert. I don't like sweets. So everybody's go-to Manny's. I remember your go-to food. You're the only one. Did anyone else put anything like what they're good at making or? I don't remember reading it, but I talk a lot and not look at the chat. I need like chat really big. What are you doing? Hello? Chris? I don't know. I think the ghost got Chris. Oh, he's downstairs with the raccoons. We were supposed to videotape the raccoons. Next time. He almost got one to take a hot dog out of his hand, he said. I mean, I like animals, but I really don't think they need our help. I think he should just not feed them. Or if he has to feed them, which like it's basically he gets a good feeling from it, so he does it. And I feel if he has to do it, he should do it away from a house. It just doesn't seem like a good idea to encourage him to come so close. I'd freak out if we got in the house. I'd freak out. I love animals just out there. Just stay out there. We're probably gonna be we got a chainsaw, y'all. My son-in-law loaned us a chainsaw. It's an electric chainsaw. And we're going to attempt to cut down some stuff. There's one giant limb that fell we need to cut up. And I'm gonna start adding fire wood like all around it. So throw it in the ravine. I'm just gonna start collecting it for a fire. And eventually we'll have a huge fire that I record. Not too epic because then the fire department will come. What's dangerous to a long-haired dog? Oh, okay, Matthew, that's what it is. Yeah. What is dangerous? Oh, a raccoon. Sly Shy. Hi, sweetie. Long time no see. I think we're watching different people nowadays. It's good to see you. Chris is here somewhere. I think he's feeding the raccoons. I don't know. He's all the way downstairs. I can't be bothered with walking all the way downstairs to find him. Are you still downstairs? I don't know. What are you up to, Sly Shy? Every time, y'all, Sly Shy, I'm a Facebook friend with Sly Shy. But every time I see something of yours pop up, it's usually some really hot guy. And every time I see a hot guy, I'm like, oh, this must be Sly's page. I think he's back. I think he's back. Are you back? Hi, come here. He says no.
GTA.
He's going to play GTA. Do you guys want to see him play GTA? Anyone want to see Chris have a war in GTA? We might come see you play GTA. It depends on the vote. We're voting on it now.
Hey, I'll have y'all peace.
Not on this channel, you don't. Nobody's mean to Sly on this channel. I will time them out. What's GTA? The video game Grand Theft Auto? I don't know which one. I think 6? I don't know, guessing. I like people who I like. And everybody should be like that, right? You shouldn't let other people's opinions influence you one way or another. You should see that person's actions and heart and then make your judgment. Sly Furry was on my live the other day. It was amazing. You guys, I didn't see what Furry posted. I'm sorry, I called him a he. I can't believe it. Can't believe what Furry posted. She said that I should go up to the waitress and complain, ask to see the manager, and act like a Karen. I mean, I already looked the part, right? I look like I could be a Karen. But I would probably crack up and ruin it, like when I was trying to be serious. Plus, I've been on that side of things. I've been in the restaurant business. I would never fuck with a person who works in the restaurant business. Jenny, too. That's where I met her. We both worked at Longhorn. Jenny, however, was like the social butterfly. Like customers loved her. They would wait in line just to sit with Jenny. They would always like compliment her to the bosses. They'd call corporate. They absolutely loved Jenny. She knew them all by name. And we're talking hundreds of people. She knew them all by name. She knew what they liked to eat. She knew what to suggest. Um, the restaurant could be empty. I could be sitting there with like 2 empty tables, and people would be like waiting in line just for Jenny. Like, nope, we don't want to sit with anybody else. We just want to sit with Jenny. How about I put you next to Jenny? Nope, nope. She had a way with customers, man. She's like that though. She's one of those personalities, you know. You love GTA Sly? Yes. Matthew, you want to see it too? You saw the store run again. Two are funny.
Hey, I need a cab. Of course.
I don't know what that meant, Sly. I could bring you into Chris's room and let you see the screen if you want. If you don't, we could just talk. Oh, GTA 2. Oh. That was like the first one the first one was a computer game, right? And that was the first one to be on the console. I believe we played that too. He really loves the one that takes place in Miami. 3, 4, I don't know. And I really love San Andreas because I really love like the turf wars but this is another one. It's where you could be 3 characters. You could be Michael or Trevor or Franklin. When you had to go back to the store. Oh, PS2. Why is this in the way? Okay. I don't know what else to talk about. What can we talk about?
Sorry about that.
Who's hot on YouTube right now? Who do you guys like to watch? Who do you live for? Who you're like, oh my God, they're live, or oh my God, they have a video out. Oh, it's like, yeah, we had to go back to the store twice. I mean, thank goodness it's like right there down the street, but he forgot what he went for. He forgot to get the burrito, which we kept calling tacos for some reason. Eli, the people guy. I've heard of him. Is that the guy that does handstands at the end of his video? I don't know. You're the only one answering, Sly. So do you guys want to go see Chris play GTA? Oh, he is the one that does handstands. I've seen him. I've seen him a couple times. I lost track of him. I should watch him more. Me, of course, you guys, everybody knows who I stalk. It's common knowledge. I haven't seen the Chillins live for a while, which is how I find some of you people. Matthew and Sly Shy. I think I know you from their channel. Let's see. A lot of the West Side crew be in this chat. Yeah. That's true. I mean, I don't know who's better. I mean, there's so many good ones on the West Coast, right? But there's some really phenomenal ones on the East Coast as well. Like Long Island Audit, I have to keep up with him. I have to know what he's doing because I mean, I like the whole thing. I like how he brings you through every step of the way, you know? Like from this case to and here's a reminder of what this is about. It's the case, and I like the way he does things. I like how he doesn't lose it and he makes him look so stupid with the logic. I love that. But then again, I love the ones like North Carolina Tyrant Hunter, who just with the comments that he makes, it's just hilarious. And the bam, I like that too. I love him. Georgia Transparency. I haven't seen that one. I like D Street too. D Street's amazing. D Street is really good. I used to watch like the Michigan guys, but one of them. No, I'm not going to talk politics. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Told you, D Street's like an artist. There's a whole feel to his videos. He's really good at what he does. Who else? Sly Shy's videos are good too. I love how she goes out there and tells the cops, like, oh, how does this make sense? And wait. I'll never forget the time I was on Ice's panel and on his live, and Sly just went out there in the middle of everything and just started giving these cops what for. It was so amazing. Rogue. I've watched Rogue before. Didn't he start the whole paying the fine in pennies? Was that who I was watching? The very first time, I think. I watched him. He was going somewhere trying to pay in pennies, and they weren't taking it. They would say, "Oh, fuck you, we're not taking it." They closed their window. It was like kind of from the outside. Hammer Time Media is new. It's nice. Oh, you know who else was good? I don't really hear from him a whole bunch though, but I saw him through somebody else. Like somebody else was playing his video, commenting how they liked his style, and he's really soft spoken and press harder, maybe I think. Oh, it was George's live. Okay. Yeah, that was great. Kitty. Yeah, Sly George is not feeling well these days. He's usually on my channel, but he's not feeling too good. I don't know Katie Kidman. I do like Acura Amanda though. She's like a true investigative reporter. Like she's like Furry. Like how Furry will fucking find you. She'll hunt you down. she'll tell you who your kids are and where they go to school. It's like, you want to fuck with me? I'll show you. I love it. I love how Furry's relentless. Of course, that's the one I'll drop everything for, except, she's gone live a couple times when I'm with my granddaughter, and I can't really join the fun because I'll I have to watch it later because my granddaughter's very demanding. She's 5. She'll be like, can we put on Roblox? She watches people play Roblox, which is a whole new thing I've just discovered. And she sometimes plays herself. And she has a YouTube channel but it's just a private YouTube channel because she's 5. And she's hilarious, man. And the way in the game, when she plays games, when she's in Roblox, she like force feeds people water. Like, you need water. You look tired. It's amazing. It's amazing. I mean, she reads and types. She's kind of gifted that way, but she's a trip. Press harder, press on. Okay. I love when people know what I'm talking about. Betty Buttcrack. Billy Buttcrack's sister. I don't know them. It's so funny how you find people, right? It's like you know somebody through somebody through somebody, and everybody goes to their different areas, but it's great when we all have someone in common. Guess there's famous ones, right, that everybody knows about. Oh, Nasty Nathaniel, I know him. He went auditing with Katie and Nasty. Let me see if let me see this. I keep trying to control my laptop with my mouse, y'all. The king.
Going down. Oh my God, I'm going down.
You're going down?
Yeah, I'm gonna crash.
Oh, he's crashed.
Oh,
He crashed, man. He crashed his plane. Was it a jet?
yeah.
It was a jet. He crashed his jet.
I was flying a weird jet, but not very good.
I wish I could put your game up in the corner of my screen. Did Chris do another 9/11? Do you guys want to see Chris? I just call my husband Krish. Do you guys want to see Chris have a shootout and kill a bunch of people and run from the cops? Would it be better or worse, Manny? Solid crashing commentary. He likes to fight. I like to do the missions. Can you guys hear that?
Sounds good.
He's taking a cab somewhere. Right. We'll go in there if you want. I don't see any yeses, so we'll just stay here and talk about nothing. Hi, ACP. How are you?
I gotta go across the street to get you and risk my life. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it.
You're going to risk your life crossing the street? I don't know what to talk about, y'all. I'm usually, full of words. Yay. I'm glad you're doing better today. Theme Park Tycoon. That sounds fun. Do you just build like rides? I'm so full. I'm so full from lunch. I made this huge salad. Getting a little bored. I wish I could put something up on the screen like how people do, and it could show you what this man does. Just mayhem. That's all he does. So you got the rosy work one, yes. I don't know what that means. It's a dress, not a shirt. You built the whole theme park. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Thank you. It's like a house. It's a very long dress. What can we talk about? Is everybody leaving? Let's talk about. I don't know. See, it's too bad we can't show pictures of this stuff. Are you killing people? It's so funny. So you're shooting, hey, honey, are you killing people? Hear a bunch of screaming and shooting in the back. He plays it really loud too. Like the real loudness of a bullet, seems like. Who is Sean Barry? Arrested for what? Wow, Manny, you think a lot of my. Listen, just because you think he has an Adolf Hitler haircut doesn't mean that he's a psychopath. No, he doesn't shoot the prostitutes. He just shoots everybody. Innocent civilians, cops, people trying to drive by. What about that hanging on your wall behind you? Yeah, it's my tapestry. I put up a mushroom with a block light to make it like my chairs are in the way of everything, and I'm in the way. But it just made sort of like a lit up kind of thing. And put the light in front of me because somebody suggested that. I forget who. Rogue Nation. Okay. It's the awesome new tapestry. I love it. It looks way better in person though. It's more deep and the deeper colors are cool. Of course, I have my sculpture blocking it a little bit, but you get the gist. I think I need a bigger tapestry. Like I probably want one like that covers the entire wall. That would be pretty cool. Maybe more than one. No, just one. Or one big one. Quantity, not quality. No. Quality over quantity. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. It's better than just looking at a blank wall. I was thinking of you guys. Let's see if I can, since Chris isn't joining me, I can angle this a different way. Is that better? XXGOX should have it as well. I don't know that person either. Yeah, it's got the black light on it, slide, but you can't really tell. Hey, what if I turn this light off? Hold on. Let's try a little experiment. I'll turn this. I can't reach it. I'll turn this light off. No, see, it does worse with the light off. Right? That's worse because it got too much glow on the one side. Oh, I almost spilled my drink. That would have been tragic. Yes, there is, Manny. I'm sorry, ACP. There is. If you go to a website called Temu, Temu, and you look up tapestries, they have them in all different sizes and themes. And I almost did get the forest one. There's a really cool forest one. Hello. You can't talk now? Okay, he's playing like he's a mime. I don't know why. Okay, you don't want to come and sit with me? Why? Because of that?
No, I'm playing GTA.
I asked them if they wanted you to see, if they wanted to see you play GTA, but nobody jumped up and said yes. So we're gonna just sit here.
No, it's boring. But that's like 7 years of practice, believe me. All the
Well, Manny thinks it's like a commentary in plane crashing. That's what he said because I said you're crashing your plane.
No, I just don't know how to fly. That's all. It's a jet. You can take up a 747 or you can take up a Learjet. But either I can take off pretty good. But landing is the problem.
I've landed once.
Welcome aboard. It's Chris Airlines.
I'm good at the flying. Bad at the shooting. Like if somebody comes after me, I'm like, oh my God, what button do I push for the gun? I'm so bad. I get killed every time. Hold on. Excuse me. No, I don't know XXGO. Hang on, Rogue. I only watched Rogue a couple times. Thank you for putting the links. I appreciate that. Look at you earning your wrench, Manny. Hey, Mushroom Manny, I've been meaning to ask you something. How do you know my real name? Top Gun video. Sly learned to fly on the Top Gun video. I saw that in the other chat. I'm like, how does he know my name? You spell it wrong. There's no E at the end, but you still know my real name, and I was just really curious how that happened. Is it because Chris called me by my real name? He refuses to call me Rose or Rosie, and that's how I'm known by everybody except my family. In Miami, I'm Rosie, and here I'm Rose. But I like Rosie better, so I'm gonna go by that.
No, you're my Rosebud.
And he calls me Rosebud too. For years, I thought it was he called me Rosebud after like a rosebud, a little beautiful rosebud. But he said no, that's not why he calls me Rosebud.
Yes,
it was even more
beautiful.
No, you said you called me Rosebud because it's the hottest tip of a blowtorch, or is that correct? The blowtorch?
No, a rosebud is 6 holes, and it comes up to 36,000 degrees. That's a rosebud.
And it's the hottest thing.
Well, it'll heat up your frame.
So that's
which is illegal to do.
That's what
nowadays.
He told me. Now he doesn't have any recollection of it.
That's called a rosebud.
He said he called me because it's the hottest tip of the.
Yeah, it's 36,000 degrees. There's 6 times 6.
And that's even sweeter than a flower, I think.
It's called a rosebud. Well, that's what we went by in Miami.
Well, to me, it's very obvious. How is it obvious? People aren't always named Roseanne that are Rosie. There's very few Roseannes. It used to be a cool name until Roseanne Barr.
How about Rosanna Dana?
Oh, yeah, Roseanne. I told you. It used to be cool. Rosanna Dana. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a blast from the past.
Hi, I'm Rosanna Dana.
Mm-mm.
Rosanna Dana. That was, who was she?
Gilda Radner.
Yeah.
Chris is disappeared again. I don't know. He's like, okay, that's enough of this stuff. I'm out of here. And then he just leaves. Second of all is the best way to get your attention.
I'm ready to take.
You always have my attention.
I'm going to take off a 747, which is no easy task.
A 747. He's going to take off a 747, y'all.
Oh yeah.
It's a big one.
See, you got to switch. I don't know if they know what I'm talking about, but there's 4 toggles on the side, and there's 6 on the top. So when you're starting to run a plane, you switch to the 4 toggles, which is back and forward, left and right. Then you hit the toggle, and it takes off.
They know how to play video games.
Well, it's really hairy.
Don't answer questions.
Oh, you wouldn't like to be on the air. Oh, this is Captain Chris. Oh, no. Oh, no. Give me a drink, please.
It did get my attention, man. Just like in a weird way, though. Like, I don't see no my name. What's going on? Every Roseanne I've ever met or seen has been brunette. I mean, Rosanna Arquette doesn't count because that's Rosanna. I'm a gamer. Yep, you're a gamer. What do you play? I think you said this already. Forget what it was though. Roseanne Barr was awesome, Manny. She's made a lot of changes over the years. She used to be funny as all get out. I'm not a gamer. I like to play games, but I find myself playing more like Candy Crush games or like the kids' games at my granddaughter's house. Like, what do I play? I like the Lego games, like the Harry Potter Lego, Pirates of the Caribbean Lego, The Incredibles. It's more my speed. My daughter's playing a game now that's really cool. I like to watch it. I like to watch people play video games because I don't do it so well. But I forget what it's called, but it's the Hogwarts Castle, but it's like legit the Hogwarts Castle. Like it takes you, I forget what it's called, but when you, like say you walk from here to the kitchen, it takes just as long in video time as it does in real time, like to make that trek. So you can, and every room is open, so you can just explore the whole entire thing. That's pretty cool. I was watching Harry Nuts live today. He was in a beautiful field with colored trees that we didn't know. I don't know what they were. I don't think they know what they were either. They were being called cherry blossoms and peaches, and I don't know what it is. It looked cold and cloudy. It looked beautiful. I've played the ACP. I played golf before. I think I played it twice at my brother's. They're into golf. I like mini golf. I don't think I'd enjoy real golf. Yeah, it was pretty. With the mountains and the clouds and the colors in the trees. It was gorgeous. Yeah. Cherry blossoms are white though, right? It's cherry blossom season for sure, I think. The council, but yeah, golf is different than other sports. I play golf in GTA. He's just already causing havoc. He's blowing up stuff. He likes to throw sticky bombs. I I worry for him. It's like, why are you so violent? Why do you create such like mayhem? And he's like, because you can do anything you want, no consequences. And I'm like, would you do that in real life? No, because there's consequences. I'm like, is that the only thing that stops you? And he's like, yeah. But then when I say, oh, you just want to murder people, he's like, no, we don't. Where do you get that idea? I'm like, you said it before. Oh, I didn't mean it. I was joking. Like, are you sure about that? Are you sure? Sounds like I got a lot going on. Do you hear his GTA in the background, ACP? Is that what you hear? To move this arrow out of the way. We always have a lot on. If I wasn't on this, we probably would have music playing. He likes to like have little mini concerts, dance breaks. But when I'm in here with my nose in the computer, if I'm watching somebody or if I'm listening to something, he'll play GTA. Or he watches YouTube. He's the reason I discovered any of this stuff. Because he'd be on YouTube and I would be like, whatever, YouTube. I would only do Facebook because, it's family and I could post my pictures and stuff on there. And then he's like, you got to see this. And I came in and he was watching Downey Transparent Eye. And it happened to be a video, which I haven't seen since. I wish it would be replayed. But it was a video it was him and Furry. She was there. And I think SGV was there. I'm not sure. And they were, I don't know if it was a church. It probably was a church, knowing them. But it was a parking lot. And there was this one guy who was short and kind of stubby. And really pissed off at Furry, who I didn't even know who Furry was at the time. But he kept threatening Furry. And at one point, he took his socks off and he stuck them in his shoes and then put his shoes back on. And I was just riveted, what is this guy doing? Why would he put his socks inside of his shoes? Does he think it's going to make him taller because he's short? And he just kept, and then he lunged at Furry. I think he pushed her, and she just knocked him on his ass. And I was all like, who's the one with the ponytail? Because at first I'm like, what is going on? What is this? Why are these people fighting? What's going on? And I'm like, who's the one with the ponytail? And I found out, and I was like, I was hooked. After that, I was hooked. And I discovered mostly everybody through her, of course. So I found Clash with Val through her. I think that's how I found the Chillins. And I found a lot of people through the Chillins too, like Matt, Sly. I found you guys through Chillins. It's so funny. And then, if you start watching other people's channels and you start finding other people through them, I don't have the time. I have to stick with my staple because I don't just watch, our people in this community. I watch his farming channel, and there's him and his wife. Everybody has a channel, so I watch them daily. And then of course I have regular TV I have to watch. Plus I DVR my soaps. It's who has time in the day? It's a good thing I don't work. 3 days a week with my granddaughter, but if I worked, I would never have the time to do any of this. When I worked, I didn't have the time to go on YouTube, and I just didn't have the time. Somebody told me once, oh, you used to have a life. Now, because some people in my world, they're not YouTube people. They're not even Facebook people. They're all that's private, and I would never put my shit on social media. And I'm all like, I got nothing to hide though. So, and then I just have a different belief, I guess, than them. I mean, I wouldn't put all my shit out there. I only trust certain people, but I mean, oh my God, UB is in my chat. Well, y'all, a celebrity is here. Hold on. I got to super mod him. UB, you got the power. You have power over the other mods. How's the missus? We were just talking about you. I was just talking about you. Speak the devil's name and he shall appear. I'm just kidding. No, you're famous. The Chillins are famous. Everyone knows the Chillins. I'm gonna have to start looking up all these people, all these wonderful people who came to my chat. I did speak him up, didn't I? I feel so powerful now. That's not true because I've been speaking about Furry all night and she has not come. I was so excited when she did though. I can live my life. I was like that when she made me a mod. I was like, my life's complete. That's it. And then she came on one of my lives. I mean, she did, It was great. What I ate on my last live. Oh, I deleted that one because the video quality was just horrible, but I was eating this amazing blue cheese wedge. Yeah, Chris liked it too. Oh my God, I spoke him into existence too, Sly. First, my wonderful UB, and then my beautiful queen, so beautiful. She's here too. Matthew never. I wouldn't time anybody out. If somebody's attacking me, I don't care. If somebody attacks people on my live now, I will time them out. Except Furry. She can do anything she wants. Furry, you are a super mod. You and UB are in charge of all these people. You can do anything you want. Chris, you're never going to believe who's on my live. He's ignoring me. He's being very shy. I don't know what's going on with him. Hey, Chris.
What?
Come here for a second.
That's where I was going. I was going to ask you for what.
Oh, I have a hot one here. I don't really want this one anymore.
Well, I need something. What is it?
You can give me a cold one. Can you believe Furry's here? The real motherfucking Mrs. Potato.
All right, well.
UB Chillin's here. Remember the wife that laughs?
Well, do we have a 4-screen thing that we can talk to now?
I don't know how to do panels. I don't know how to do.
Oh, for God's sakes. It sounds like you're.
I don't know. I'm lucky I could do a live. He's like, can you do a panel? He's like, can you do the square thing? That's the extent of our knowledge. This is a square thing when people are. Oh. Chris, will you bring me a cold one and take this hot one away from me? He didn't hear me. He's deaf. Mrs. Potato, I'm going to have to mod her too. Wait. I keep trying to control my laptop with my mouse. Is that weird? So weird. Let me do. This is so much easier than on a phone, though. I can tell you that. I'm glad you're here. You guys, this is amazing. You guys are like superstars to me. You don't understand. It's like a celebrity coming. Oh my God, Mrs. UB Chillin's here too. Yay. I love you guys. You're so great. You're so great. I have to pee, but I'm going to wait till Chris gets back so he can be like, he can entertain you until I come back. Wait. Hold the chair forward. We'd have to. Okay. All right, we're ready for him. He takes forever though. He goes to the kitchen and he'll start fiddling and doing stuff. I think he already fed the raccoons though, so yeah, he feeds raccoons. You got to pick your battles though. I really hate it. I'm afraid that the raccoons are going to end up in my house. But he doesn't listen. He's not house trained. I'm trying for 40 years. I've been trying. He just doesn't listen. He's a disobedient child. I know you know how I'm feeling, Miss Potato. Good though, Furry. Furry has a super wrench. He and Mr. Chillin, they have super wrenches. She can do whatever she wants. She has carte blanche on my channel. Baby raccoons, yep. Big ones, baby ones. I know, Mrs. Yubi, I know, right? I got famous people in here. It's crazy. You're one of them. I love, you guys are like all my favorites. It's like all the hits. My husband, I was watching the UBs. I used to watch them all the time, like having coffee when I'd have to get up early at 4:30 in the morning. I would catch them, and Mrs. UB would be laughing. And my husband would be like, what is she so happy about? What's going on? He would always draw him in. What is she laughing at? The reptiles are always out and about. I mean, now it's summertime. It's going to be staying away from the water time for me. I can take over her channel. You have real power. Bro, Furry is here.
Hi, Furry.
And Mr. and Mrs. UB Chillin's here. Mrs. Potato's here. Sly Shy is here. Remember the girl I told you about from Pennsylvania? She's my Facebook
Oh,
friend.
yes. Hi.
Hi,
Hi, everybody. It's too much for me
ACP
to
is
remember,
here.
but hi, everybody.
He doesn't remember anybody, but he only knows faces. He knows George. George is his buddy. He loves George.
Wait till you get old and
George is
senile,
his
okay?
favorite.
I'm 64 years old.
George is his
Wait.
favorite. I haven't told you, but George is sick. He said he was going to probably go to the hospital. He's not answering any of my messages, but I'm hoping he just sleeps because I think he has COVID symptoms. I think he has COVID.
I thought that was over.
Mrs.
Nobody
Rosie.
really wears masks anymore. Come on.
Furry, don't feed into that because my last time on George's panel, I was talking about if I had a penis. Wait, I'll finish that thought. I have to go to the bathroom first. And I'll tell you all that ensued. Come closer, baby. You're in charge. I'll be back.
Oh, God.
I'll be back.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Whatever you want to say. You got a captive audience.
So who the hell am I talking to? I don't know.
You're talking to everybody.
I think you're all very interesting people. And believe me, I have no social life, so you guys are my social life. I don't know how to answer. Okay, I type 3 words a minute. Okay. I'm one of those guys, like if there was a bank robbery and everybody said, hand over your cell phones. I've never had a cell phone. I can't say that I never will, but then they'd kill me because they thought that I was lying.
Don't laugh at me.
She missed a cord.
I tripped right over a cord.
Okay, that's enough for you.
So yeah, I told myself I was never gonna mention this thing in a live again, but I can't let it go. And now that there's more higher thinking people in chat, I'm gonna say it again now. So the subject conversation came up that
Excuse my boarding house reach. Okay, there we go. Ow! Oh, she's a zombie now. Oh,
So,
right.
the conversation came up, and I don't know how it came about, but I was like, if you woke up one day and you had different parts, like if I woke up with a penis, I mean, of course, you're not going to wake up with a penis. And if you did, your first thought would be, oh shit, what happened to my vagina? But I was like, if I had a penis, I would want to use it, right? And I think it's only fair, since he's my husband, that he would let me use it.
Well, you'd have nothing to do it with except my butthole, okay? Unless I had a vagina, and that's really too strange to think about.
And even if you had a vagina, wouldn't you want to use it? And then he says, no, I wouldn't let you touch me. I would leave, or, I wouldn't, there's no way. I go, but if you had a vagina, wouldn't you want to use the vagina to see what it felt like? And my thought process was that I know how
me.
I feel when I climax. I wonder if he feels just as good, right? And he said, yeah, I would go sleep with the Fifth Fleet,
Yeah,
but not me.
hell yeah. Me and Pete.
What
yeah.
the hell is that?
Yeah, if we were girls, it'd be such a slut. Like you couldn't believe.
Furry says it's called a sheath.
Not even a whore, just a
And
slut.
I would
I don't
be-
want no money.
And I would be huge too. I know this for a fact. I'd be huge. But he's like, no. I'm like, would you suck it? No. I'm like, but I'm your wife. And he's like, with a penis though.
Well, I don't know.
You don't know yet? Oh, we got to you doesn't know. Maybe.
I don't know. Hi, furry. The first time we ever saw was when you were having a fight with that idiot. What's his name?
I just told this story.
Yeah,
we were
that
watching-
stupid idiot.
We were watching Downey Transparent Eye. My husband called me, and he's the reason that I know about anybody. And he called me, and he's like, check this out. And it was Downey Transparent Eyes channel. And Furry was there. And I think SGV was there. I'm not sure who else was there. But this guy was giving Furry just a lot of mouth. And of course, Furry was,
No, it's very interesting.
Furry was just pushing buttons left and right.
and she was like right over the fence, like,
No, not that one. The one
Yeah,
where
no,
the guy.
first one with that stupid old man.
Oh no, that was later. That was CCW.
Oh my
But-
God.
the one,
Oh, that guy.
the one where this guy was like short and stocky, and he took his shoes off and he put his socks inside his shoes and then put his shoes back on. And I'm like, what? I'm like riveted. I'm like, what's wrong with this guy? Is he trying to make himself taller? What is going on?
Maybe there's holes in the
I thought
shoe.
guys just ripped their shirts off and they wanted to fight. This guy's putting socks in it. And he came at Furry, and Furry just knocked the guy on his ass. And I was like, oh, who's the one with the ponytail? I need to know more about that one. And then after that, I was just obsessed. And that's how I found everybody. I found mostly everybody through first Downey, then Furry, then of course the Chillins.
Button.
So funny. Have you had both? Let's see, I'm missing chat. I'm missing pearls of wisdom here. So some of us have been born with both. Ooh, that would be kind of lucky. I don't know. So I'm just wondering if everybody is just as curious as I am. I always wondered if guys have the same sensations. I don't think so, because vaginas are supposed to have something like, 8,000 or 3,000 nerve endings?
Well, let's find out.
Poof.
No, it's like on Seinfeld, Elaine goes, I don't know how you guys walk around with those things.
It's true. I would be so after about I don't know, that would bother me.
Hey,
Like,
you get used to it, just like anything else in life.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, I walk around with other things that are
You don't have nothing
just
there.
annoying.
Oh,
Like this
Yeah.
is all annoying. It's like if I could maybe shrink. Yeah, but he can't even sit. It's like you're always adjusting it or sitting on your balls or.
No, it's when
it
you-
seems very annoying.
no, it's when you wake up and your balls are in your crotch all the way, and you got to pull it up
Yikes!
to make it. No, it's not comfortable. You don't understand.
I do not. I just open my legs. I
No.
wouldn't rip it out of there.
No, you don't rip it out of there. You just get it out of there. It's like squished between your legs. It's like, ow! Get it out of there.
Yeah, I don't know how you
Get it
guys
out.
walk around with those things. I really still sorry.
Hey, I like it. Okay. Ouch!
But everybody was all like, no. They were just all like, oh, no. I'm like, oh, maybe it's just me. I'm the weirdo. ACP says both sexes have the same feelings. We just react to it differently.
Yeah, well, women are.
It is
a
disturbing. My thought process is disturbing.
Women are multi-climax, and we have to recharge, whether it be a minute, an hour, a half an hour. That's the way it is. They're multi-climax because we're doing all the work, and they're not. They're just laying there.
That is such a false.
Oh, bullshit. That's the way it is. That's the way human nature is. You just shut up and go over there.
And since when did you have that?
What is that?
Like someone to just sit there and shut up and go over there?
Never.
Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. He puts in all the work. That's hilarious.
Well, certain things are.
When you get a Woody in public. Women don't have that problem. Well, our nipples get hard, but bras protect us from that.
It's like wearing a female jockstrap.
I told him I would rape him. If he wouldn't let me have it, like, consensually, I would rape him. But I think that's legal. After 40 years of marriage, if you wake up and you've switched parts, that it should be by law, you have to be able to let me try it.
I really don't think that I'd go to the police if I was raped by my wife. I think I'd keep it under the sheets. Jesus Christ, are you kidding? Let's not tell anybody about this, how you took advantage of me last night.
Even when you were a kid, ACP, you didn't have one in public? This doesn't say that. Really, Chris? Rape is not an act of love, is an exhibition of power. Yes, exactly. I finally want the power. No,
Will you run that by me again? You read too fast. Excuse me.
This is.
Listen.
It would be a sexy rape because he loves me and I love him. I
don't
would
know.
just seduce him.
No, there's
I
certain
know all the
things,
spots to touch.
no, there's certain things that are demeaning and degrading and they're emasculating, okay?
Okay.
So, no, I would know.
All right. I
No.
wouldn't force my penis on him.
No. I'd tell you, go out to a cheap motel, like one of those 48 motels or whatever they're
You
called.
let me cheat on you?
Well, at that point, I don't know. Jeez, go to the bar and pick up some guy.
So yeah, these are the conversations that we have.
Well, what do you want after like 41 years? We're coming up on 41 years now.
Mr. Chillin, would you let Mrs. Chillin? Allegedly, my wife took it. I'm missing the chat. I'm missing pearls of wisdom here, y'all. Let me back it up. Can't rape the willing. What are the best? Oh, the willing? ACP has never had a Woody in public.
Well, I mean, maybe under your pants, but I mean, not nude.
What?
Who doesn't get
What does that mean? You like?
I thought a willy was a boner. That's the way we.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it doesn't matter if you have clothes on; it still shows.
Well, yeah, it's possible. It could pop up at any time. You never know. It's got a mind of its own. That's why they call it a head. And I think that brain is stronger down there than it is in our fucking heads.
For
A bunch
sure.
of stupid males
For sure.
that are led by our dicks. I'm sorry to get so graphic. Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean that was really graphic.
Yeah, it was, but we're all adults. You see any 7-year-olds around here? No.
It becomes impossible. You get done slaughtering hookers, Chris?
What?
Are you talking about GTA?
Honey, GTA's on still pause. I'm about to board a
Yeah,
747.
you
Would you like to come and fly with me?
Yeah,
boy.
right. They never say no.
I would be glad, but forget about the landing. I can't do it. Roseanne can do it. She's good.
I can do it.
Mhm.
And nobody needs to know I'm good. That's between you and you. So, what else were we talking about? Oh, we talked about possum penises, and then it led to it led to a whole penis thing. Like it led to that octopuses have their one
No,
arm.
they punch fish when they come by.
They do.
They punch them.
But
They're
one
so
of their
intelligent.
things is a penis, not a tentacle.
I wanna
true.
see that.
I think it's the 7th one or something, or the 4th one from the right. I don't know. I read up on it. And then it led to a discussion about possum penises, which people pay really big money for because possums are the only thing that has a bone in its penis. So
No,
it's like
that's walruses.
no, I don't know about walruses, but I know possums, it's called coon bones, and their penis has a bone in it. And people want this bone. Like they use it for medicinal purposes, they use it for good luck charms. And I was talking about how I can make a freaking killing because this one is out there feeding the raccoons. We got hundreds of them out there probably by now.
No,
And
only 10.
what if I just go looking for the corpses and then I'm like, yeah, but I'm not going to be ripping penises off possums. Like, I mean, off raccoons like that. Just pulling, even if they were skeletons, I just can't find myself doing that. So there's probably a fortune under my shed in possum penises.
Oh, God.
It's true. Octopi are one of the most intelligent. I love them. I do love octopi. Chris and I saw this video. Oh, this octopus chilling out, and when a fish would swim by, we just punch the fish.
They do.
was the best.
They actually punch fish in the
They
faces.
just for have fun. They can unscrew jars. They're
Yeah, oh
very-
yeah. And to get the prize that's inside, they know how to hold one side of the jar and unscrew the cap. But if you had 8 arms, of course you could do it too. Wow, if we get 8 arms, wow.
The quitter boner. The critter
Wow.
boner. Like, oh, there's a penis. The penis collector. It depends on how much they were. I mean, I don't know if that much money. I don't know if there's any amount of money that could make me rip off a raccoon's penis after it's dead.
I don't want a bona fide boner. Okay,
And-
that's that simple.
What if every penis bone you
get your mind
got
off it.
would be? It's not that my mind's on penis, you guys.
Yeah, it is.
It's just that the most interesting facts are about penises. Really. What?
What? I didn't say anything.
You know I see you right there.
No.
It's such a weirdo. So how much would it take? Like, what if each penis bone was worth $1,000? Furry struggles jars. I do too, Furry.
That's such a disgusting thought.
I'm just saying, what's your price? You could pick any topic if you don't want to talk about coon bones, but what if they're worth 10 grand each?
Then I'd go restore cars. and
No, but I
have
mean,
fun.
what if you found out each
Ew.
coon bone was 50 grand a piece?
Because it's gruesome. That's why.
It is gruesome. Yeah.
I don't.
What if they
want
were
that.
$1 million each?
I don't need the money. I got everything I want in life.
I don't
got
know.
you. I got my house. Number one, you.
I don't know. That's one of those questions like,
No.
if I
I don't
was
need it.
starving, would I eat a human? I guess you just don't know the answer unless you're faced with this situation. So someone would have to offer me money to see if I would actually do it.
Listen, you all have to be grateful for the things you have in life. Okay. I'm the son of a preacher.
Coon boners.
And it's like inherited, okay? And you just be happy with yourselves. And you can pray for two things in life. It's health and happiness. And that's it. And the rest will come.
Okay, Father Chris.
Okay, well, God bless you all.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry for the sermon.
Back up. Lightning's gonna strike.
Well,
I'm a non-believer. He's a believer. It's a problem. Hopefully you're never faced with it. That would be a good dilemma though, Mrs. Potato. I mean, will I take $1 million to collect penis from raccoons? I don't know.
is Furry still there?
Yeah. Legend of the Potato.
I love your
She's
hamster
right
thing.
there.
I
Yeah.
love that
Do
thing.
you know that
That is so cool.
Mrs. Potato did that for him?
Oh, well,
She's
thank
the,
you, Mrs. Potato. if
She's
you're
like the
listening.
tech and the back, like the
Cool.
behind the scenes, making that shit run kind of gal.
You know what, though, Guy? Listen, Furry, I have been watching that, and they have no right to touch you ever. In any situation, you are free to do what you want. Okay? You do whatever you want. I mean, you're not breaking the law. Oh,
Furry
my God.
doesn't break the law.
You know what? In the 50s, if you aimed a camera at somebody, maybe you're too young to know this, but they were like waving, and it was like a privilege.
No, she's an old girl too. No, she's one of those ones in her prime. She's in her 40s.
No, it's like people take so offense. What are you doing? Are you giving human sacrifices? What are you gonna hide? You know, you're just filming them. That's all. I just don't see
I mean, but you know
what the problem is.
I thought that too. Like even if it were illegal, say it were illegal to film people,
But it's not.
but even if it were, let's just say it
Oh, my
were.
God.
If it were illegal, even if it were illegal, who has the audacity to come up to a perfect stranger and touch anything about that?
That's assault. Plain and simple.
It's like, who are you?
So what gives them the right to touch you?
Nothing.
Those are human rights.
Well, people want to touch Furry a lot. They always. What was she doing? Oh, she got into conflict just serving a what do you call it? A appearance, a subpoena. Was it a subpoena? For somebody to appear in court and was attacked. That douchebag Matt threw an ashtray at her and hit her in the leg. And I'm like, what?
That's clear
you have the
assault.
patience of a saint too, like the silent treatment.
Yeah, you do.
I could never do the silent treatment because I would just have to tell people about themselves. And when people touch you, not to like just punch their face in, because I know you know how to fight.
What gives them the right, though, to touch any other human being?
Nothing. Nothing gives them the right.
No. You've got your views. I've got mine. And you know what?
Just
So
strike
be it.
them.
You never broke the law. I
Oh,
never said you
Furry's
broke the law.
50. I didn't know she was that old.
Oh, my
That's
God.
awesome.
When's your birthday?
She just had a birthday in February, I think.
Oh, well, happy belated birthday.
Couldn't hold off his Furry. Right, Mrs. Jill. Mrs. Jill, people won't mess with you. February 25th, 1973.
Cool.
I'm 9 years older than you. Why do you look so much better than me, man? That's the darker jeans. Us white people don't age well.
Will you get me a normal lighter instead of
Here
this
you go.
child guard thing?
Here you go.
God. You know, you can remove these child guard things with a knife.
We've already been through this.
Oh, okay.
We've already been through
Oh,
that.
honey, please. Oh, that's so much easier to light it. Ah! She's trying to light my sock on fire. Ouch.
It's like, you just went up in flames, officer. I don't know what happened.
Just get my cats out of the house first, please.
I'm not going to burn the cats up.
Just open the door and
Cats
tell them
up.
shoot.
Oh, somebody told a cool knock knock joke earlier. I forget who it was. They say, knock knock.
Who's there?
I eat.
I eat what?
No, it's not I eat.
What?
You could ruin a wet dream.
What? You said I eat what?
Knock knock joke doesn't go, I eat what? When someone, knock knock,
Who's there?
I eat.
I eat what?
This
The fuck does that mean?
is what I'm dealing with, people.
What the hell is she talking about, man? Come down to earth.
This is what I'm talking about.
Hell was that? Man? I eat. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right, I'll just have another sip of beer. Okay.
Oh my god.
I That was the stupidest knock knock.
Okay, when you
joke I've
say
ever heard.
knock knock, I'm gonna do it with another joke.
No, get out of here.
Okay, look.
No.
You're supposed to say who's there, like
I understand it.
not what. You're
I'm
supposed
6 years older than you. I
to.
know.
Okay, let's try this again. Knock knock.
Who's there?
I eat.
I eat what?
It's
The
not
hell do you
I eat
eat?
what. You're supposed to say.
I
You're
eat
supposed
what?
to say who, not what.
Who eat what? That doesn't make any sense. I eat what?
I can't.
That's even worse than the first one.
No,
Jesus
baby.
Christ.
When
Okay,
somebody
leave me
tells you,
alone.
you're supposed to say knock knock. Who's there? Whatever who, not what. You don't say the word what. You say the word who.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Okay, I eat.
I eat who?
Yes. Get it?
No. Not one whatsoever.
Okay, you do it to me. Tell me knock knock.
Knock knock.
Who's there? You say I eat.
I wanna
No, you say
I
I
wanna
eat.
drink a beer.
No, I eat.
I eat you. Ooh.
I give
Yeah,
up, man.
Used to.
I give up.
Will you shut up with your stupid knock knock jokes? Just leave me alone.
He doesn't get it.
Be a bystander. Well, that's what happens.
Okay,
when-
you're supposed to say I eat, and I say I eat who? I eat poo. See, get it? I eat poo.
Oh, it's so good for you to admit that. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
You're such an ass. I swear to God, I hate you.
I don't even know what that means.
Try doing it for 40 years, Mrs. Potato. Try doing it. Oh my God. You're hilarious, Chris. That's why I love you.
Oh, I love you too, sweetheart.
It makes me laugh. Can't we just be friends though?
Come here. Come on. Ew, gross. Ugh. Ew.
Yeah, cooties.
Yeah, girls have always had cooties anyway. You know that from the time you're growing up.
That's not true.
Yeah.
You're just lucky that women let men touch them. They smell half the time.
You would too if you didn't shower, Fred.
Well, why wouldn't you shower?
Why wouldn't I?
I think we're having two different conversations.
I don't know. We're
This
both
happens
going to-
sometimes. We're hard of hearing, and our rooms we're separated because we need our space, and we'll be having conversations and talking and answering, and we're both having completely different conversations. I'm not burning you. Don't worry. I still don't understand how you don't know how the whole knock knock joke format
Will
works.
you leave that alone in the woods? Just get away from that thing, okay? That's really frustrating me. It's giving me a brain twister. Okay, shh with that.
Don't try to teach you anything.
No, knock, knock.
Not even
Who's
knock
there?
knock jokes.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Go away or I'll beware.
That's just not. That's not
It's
even
a
how.
rhyme.
But it's not about rhyming.
Oh, well, then I don't understand the whole gist of it. That's what happens when you've been drinking and smoking since 1976. man.
No,
But I'm
you
not.
haven't. That's not true. That's a lie.
No, but I like everybody. I just want to sit here and watch YouTube. That's all I want.
Okay. He doesn't want to be quizzed, y'all. He doesn't want any quizzes.
Oh, I got an F on all my quizzes. I
Oh
don't
my
mind
gosh,
telling
somebody
you.
got their message deleted. I have to see this.
Uh-oh.
I
Who
feel
showed
like
us?
I'm in daycare here. I'm sorry, ACP, that we're not entertaining enough for you. This is how my life goes. I mean, I have no choice. I mean, you could talk. You know, people can see you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay, I'm just checking.
I understand that. Oh, I got
No,
the
that's
stupid
too,
lighter
that's
again.
too little.
El retro.
That's too little. I don't do little. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you with Chris. I apologize in advance if he does anything crazy. Wait, Eat Your Broccoli's here? Hi, Eat Your Broccoli. I love her. She's great. I'll be back.
Uh-oh, I'm a solo here. Hi, everybody. I don't know how to work this stuff. I'm just here for the ride. So, okay? No, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Should I turn this light on?
Okay, she's back.
He's like, thank God. He left that part out, but he meant, thank God, she's back. And I can't see anything on my glasses, so I'll put those back on. Here, I'll help you out. Wait. Chris, why'd you put the carpet up like this?
It was the wheel.
Let me roll the wheel on top of it. Ready? Hop. Ready? Hop. No. Ah, I did it.
Man, she's strong.
Yes, I am. Okay.
She's spry, okay, for her age.
Listen, no matter how old I get, guess what?
What?
You're always older. Okay, Slash, I wanted to see you, so I moved you over. And what to talk about? There's something in my nose.
Now, how about the weather? Hurricane season is
Oh, boy.
coming up again. Oh my God, I freak out when hurricane season is coming.
I don't know why. We live in Central Florida. We're an hour from either coast.
We have no insurance on our house
That's true.
because we own it outright and we don't have to pay insurance. But isn't that stupid?
Yes.
It really is. It's an asshole movement.
It is pretty asinine. But what happened is when you own a house, you pay into escrow, and that takes care of your taxes and your insurance. So when we paid off the house, there was no more escrow, and I can never remember. I can never remember it. So it lapsed, and they canceled us out, and I'm like, oh, we're saving money.
Yeah, but you know what? This house was sitting vacant for what, 6-7 years?
2 years.
And nothing happened to it.
Well, you didn't see it when I first got here. You were in Miami.
We have at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, or 6 or 4, when I go to the store, right down the road, there was literally not a car in front of me or in back of me. That's where we live, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
I would.
No.
I miss the city. I would.
No.
I miss the city. I miss the ocean. I miss the food. Like it's so white people here where we live. Everyone has a gun. Everyone's flying Trump flags. It's like, I know. Chris is saying don't talk politics.
No politics,
I mean,
no religion.
I'm just saying everybody who knows me
Nope.
just knows me. And
Nope.
knows I wouldn't support cult members, but anyway.
No, I have no religious views or politics.
I, for one, am
Politics.
still celebrating.
So that's all I'm saying. Just whatever people say and do is
You
their
guys,
business.
that's so true. You know, have you ever seen that video of that crazy old dude on his patio
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
feeding raccoons? He takes out a bunch of hot dogs and like hundreds of raccoons show up and they're climbing on him, and that's gonna be him. And then
He's a lonely old man, and God bless his heart, because there's like at least 30 raccoons, and he buys like 40 pounds of hot dogs, and they come up and they're crawling on his shoulders, and they're smelling them.
see, that's not a good time for me. I
Oh, I would love that. I love feeding anything.
I don't know.
Yeah, I love feeding anything.
I know you do. You fed the horse. I'm too scared. I can't do things like that.
Horses will bite your fingers off. Watch out. They're really, oh my God. Yeah, you said
no.
put your hand flat like that. And it tried to bite my fingers off. And I went, ah!
Well, maybe you were sticking your finger in its mouth.
Their teeth are the size of half of our face.
I mean, I would like to think they would bite through the finger, but you never know.
Yeah, that's the way I need it.
But you were brave, because even though you were a little fearful of it, you still did it. And that's only because you were feeding the animal. He loves to feed animals. So it's like he does it more for his own mental peace than for anything else, I think. So that's why I let him.
No, I just love to watch the raccoons eat. They love butter bread, like I said before. They love it.
That's what I said, Mrs.
Over the cat
Potato.
food.
They're going to end up in my house.
No, they can't get in. There's no way they can get in here.
They could chew, they could climb, they can do anything.
What are they going to do? Chew through a stone wall?
They could chew through the roof.
Through shingles and a membrane and plywood? Well, are they part beaver?
No, yeah, kind of, because they're like mice. They just yang their way
Okay,
through things, right?
oh.
Until they just and they eventually get through anything. Ooh, that was like in a book I read. That's how they used to torture. They used to torture women. They would take hungry rats and they would put them inside this metal pot, and they would strap the metal pot onto their stomach, and there was no other way to get out, and they would start digging and biting their way through the stomach.
Oh, wasn't that a lovely thought, Roseanne?
I'm
Let's
sorry.
change it.
Sorry.
Come on. Change the subject.
I'm sorry. I'm very odd. I find different things interesting. And I thought that was a very interesting way to torture someone. I mean, not that I think of torturing people.
Oh, you want to think about something evil?
Well,
I'll tell you what's evil. I don't know, in the 16, 17, 1800s, they used to get you on your knees, put your head around a hole, and your head would be right there, and your arms would be down there. So only your head would be there. And then they'd let wild cats on your head, and they would just rip your face off.
Why?
Because you were caught stealing. They'd often cut your hands off when you're caught stealing. You're not
See,
gonna
all you
steal
people
anymore.
suggesting that I steal things from Longhorn, you see what you get.
Yeah, but this isn't the 1600s either, man.
Thank God. Although women have about as much right now as we did this.
No, that's bullshit. Because if you know, I don't want to go into a whole big thing, but there was a Disney World ride called Pirates of the Caribbean, and they used to have what were they called? The women that were on sale for?
Slaves?
No, they were What were they called?
Indentured servants?
No, that's the blacks.
Those were just women in the town.
No,
the pirates showed up and raped and pillaged the town.
Oh, those were the good old days. Let me tell you. Wow. All right, honey, I'm leaving. I'll be back at 3. I'm gonna rape and pillage the
I gotta
town.
go rape and pillage a town.
Okay, go have fun, sweetheart.
Bring me back a bracelet. Oh, Jesus Christ. We were either witches or, well, actually, we were controlled by our husbands. First our fathers, then our husbands. And if we ever tried to get mouthy, we were witches.
Or you'd end up with a fat lip.
Then, you know what happened one day?
They were wenches. They were wenches. And they were sold. But now, because of the women's movements and I don't know what it is. Now the women are sitting in pirate costumes with machetes in their hands.
No.
I mean, what the hell is it? Listen, you cannot erase history.
If you put your hand in front of my face one more time, I'm going to
Okay.
slap you. Come here.
You cannot erase history. Okay? You can forgive it, but never forget it, because if you erase history, then you're going to make the same mistakes again. Just remember that. Okay, my friends? Never forget, but forgive.
Teacher has spoken.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the preacher in me. I'm sorry.
But he's not a preacher.
Yeah, but I'm not saying I'm holy. I'm just telling you people that I'm a lot older than you guys are.
How do you know that, Chris? You don't know how much older or younger you are.
Nobody's older than 64. Come on, get out of here. Furry is not. She's not older than 64. Come on. She doesn't look anywhere near it.
But what does that mean? You don't think people learn a thing or two?
Well, I understand that. I'm just saying with years come wisdom that you have to learn year by year.
But you?
Yes.
You don't even know the format for a knock joke. What the fuck?
Oh, are you going to start with that again, man? Get the hell out of here with that knock shit.
Okay. I'm just saying. I forgot my whole train of thought because you just blew my mind. You sucked all my thought out just with your ridiculous.
I'm sorry if I seem to be a bit preachy, everyone. I just want the best for everyone. That's all.
Oh boy, here we go. That's not true. He doesn't want the best for everyone.
Yes, I do.
He wishes some people bad. Not on here. But everybody wishes people bad in their life. I mean, I wouldn't wish death on anybody, but I wish some people
Look, I just gave a half a sermon. Don't fuck it up, man. Okay? Jesus Christ, man.
I'm going to read the
Pick
chat.
your own
He's
subject.
making my brain bleed.
Well, that's what happens.
Oh, Mrs. Chillin's leaving. Bye, Mrs. Chillin.
Hello.
Those are my ancestors, Chris. I forgot what the sermon was about. I sort of blanked out.
You always play.
Oh, history. Yeah, that's true.
That is.
Women's
you can
rights.
Always forgive.
Women's
but never
rights
forget.
always go first.
Never forget.
Then they start with everybody else.
We learn from our mistakes, which is a history.
Unless you erase the history books and write what you want, and then you can keep controlling people.
I don't want to control people. I just want to go to the corner drugstore, get some booze, and go home and watch YouTube. That's all I want. I don't want to hurt nobody. Anyone. I'm sorry, that's improper English.
Bye, Furry. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh,
It was the highlight of my day.
thank you, Furry.
Love you. Now, if you go live, I'm canceling this channel. Yeah, she's still working, it looks like, Mrs. Jill. And she drives the people's, she's a phlebotomist, which means she gathers blood. She takes people's blood for tests and stuff. So she drives.
Like with her, like
She
the
drives
Red
to
Cross,
older people's places and
like Red Cross.
no, to get blood for them so they can do blood work, like older people.
Oh, okay, cool. That's
Yeah,
very nice.
for older people.
Cool. Like us, like me.
Yeah, just like us.
I'm 64, so I'm well a senior
Feed your
citizen.
raccoon father, Chris.
Who said that? Did I just hear you right?
Well, I'm just reading chat.
Oh,
You could read it too if you look over here.
honey, I can't see that small. It's too tiny.
How long have I been live?
4 hours.
I hope Mr. Bean is okay. That's how I started the chat. Everybody's been hanging in there. I figured if they start dropping like flies, I would stop. But I can't tell how many people are watching.
I
I
think
can
we're
just tell by
boring
here.
everyone.
Are we boring everyone? I mean, we're sometimes boring.
Of course. What do you want? A song and a dance?
Yeah, man.
Oh, if you guys.
She's a vampire, she says, because she takes blood.
You know, I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to say it. It's like, blah, I want to suck your blood, blah.
She
They never called me Dracula.
doesn't suck it, though. She gets it by other means.
Well, I certainly hope
There's
so.
7 people watching. Thank you, Sly. Call George. Yeah. I left him a message, but he hasn't answered. I'm thinking he's sleeping. He's got all the symptoms of COVID, and he's extremely tired. So I hope that he's sleeping. He was talking about going to the hospital. So Furry's gone. Does that mean that Mrs. Potato is gone too?
Well, they probably went to bed. I mean, if she's got to work tomorrow.
Well, they're in the West Coast, so they're 3 hours behind us.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good, Mrs. Chellin. Let me know. She's gonna call George and see. Yeah. Chris loves George. He thought he was gonna be on tonight. They have a lot in common, the two of them.
Oh, he's a great guy.
Yeah, she's gonna call him. I wonder how long I've been on. How do you tell these things?
I don't know. You're
I keep
asking me.
looking to control my laptop with my mouse. It's the weirdest thing.
No, she's asking me how to use this. I don't know.
Did I say that? What did I say?
Yeah. What am I doing? How do I don't know.
No, I'm talking to them. I know you
Oh.
don't know, honey.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you know and everybody, I'm not ashamed. I don't care.
Well, you don't have to care.
I'm not from this time.
I know. I can't even believe you're like here in a chat.
Yeah, well, it's 1966 as far as I'm concerned. I could use a Princess dial phone and I would be just as happy.
But it has to be a princess one.
Yeah, but not a pink one, a gray one. With the dials, why is everybody so impatient? Why can't you dial 7 or 12 numbers and wait a second and talk to somebody personally on the phone? See, we've lost our personality.
That's terrible. I mean, there's not a lot of people I want to talk to in person because it's so much easier.
It's really just, it's terrible. It's so unsociable.
You know what though?
This is the part of the degradation of society.
You know what though? It's like, I understand the social aspect.
Yes. Hello. How are you? Oh, it's so good to hear you.
I mean, going out with people and talking face to face is one thing, but when you go on the phone, it takes so long. Like, and people are busy. It's like you just want to tell a person one thing. You don't want to get trapped in an hour-long conversation about, this or that.
I think it's so impersonal.
It's like you're tied to that phone, though, man. You can't.
No?
You can't like do other things while you're chatting with that person.
So what was wrong with that?
Because
It brought us closer together.
I could send a text message. What time do you want me there? I don't
Yeah,
have to
blah,
call
blah, blah.
and have a 20-minute conversation. I could just say, what time do you want? I could just text it. They could text me back and it's done.
Everybody walks around with like a 6 to 4 inch bar that's got a screen on it, and they're all buried their faces in it. No, not for
I
me.
don't bury my feet. I have my phone on me half the time.
There's no reason to have it. I don't see any reason at all.
There's MapQuest. There's Google.
I don't need a MapQuest because I don't go
There's-
anywhere. I don't need Google because I don't.
No, you
ask
don't.
anything.
You don't need all those things because I have those things and I take care of your whole life.
Listen, I give the money, she pays the bill. It's an equal amount.
Yeah, like I've never worked my whole life.
No, I didn't say you didn't, but I make the majority, and I'm glad to pay the bills.
What does that mean? You're a whole grown person. You could do things.
Yeah, I could pay everything by money order from the bank, and that's it.
Yeah,
That's the best I can do.
Years back before the internet, before automatic pay and stuff, he would well, why didn't you pay this bill, or what happened here? Or did you pay that bill? And I'm like, listen, you're so concerned. Here's the bills you paid on this month. And I want you to know that 2 of those bills came back to us. Yep, he put the thing to where the address was our address instead of the business address. I remember that. We almost got our lights turned off. That was about 30 years ago.
More than that.
It was about
37?
30 years ago. He's
Easily.
never done the bill since.
Yeah, but honey, I give the money, and you know what? It's all right.
Yeah, but what if I die? You can't even.
Oh my God, if you die, I don't know what to do.
That's why you should learn these things.
I don't know. Are you kidding me? You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Yes, you can, because
No, you
I
can't.
was an old dog when I got my first phone. And I had to learn.
Oh, you're a
Look at
young
me.
one.
I don't even know how to do most things.
I don't even know how to turn on the computer or turn it off. I don't even know how to.
But you could know.
No, I don't want to know.
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't want to know, my friends, you'll never learn. Something that you're not interested in, you'll never learn.
I mean, you think you'd want to know some things like how to pay your bills,
Nope.
or
No, I'll just go to the bank and tell them I want automatic bill pay.
especially for someone who doesn't like to leave your house, you should know how to do delivery.
Yeah, right. I've been living in the dark with spider webs all over because there'd be no electricity and mold all over the place.
Why mold?
And then $80,000 in the bank because I don't know how to pay my bills. But they can't take my house though, because I own it. We own it.
Well,
Lock, stock, and barrel.
yeah, that's true. They can't take your house. You pay.
Nope, they can't do anything about it.
I mean,
Nope.
that's no way to live, sir.
Well, then don't die. That's my best advice to you.
I remember when we first moved in here.
That was
We
12
were both
years
still
ago.
working. We had a mortgage, and we were doing so bad that we started living with no AC. We turned the central air off, and then we would put the hot water heater on like right before we used it, and then turn it right back off. And I noticed that my furniture, being in Florida, my furniture was starting to get, like my dining room table especially, would get like kind of like it was getting moldy or something.
Yeah, it was.
And I'd have to like bleach that shit down. Like on a weekly basis, I would have to clean the furniture. And I was like, fuck this. And then just got a second job.
Yeah, but you know what? Thank you. To the grace of God. And I'm not a religious fanatic, okay?
Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah, I've had 3 priests, 4 in my life.
He preaches, but he doesn't go to church.
No, church is everywhere. You pray to the heavens above. It goes right through your ceiling.
So you're not a
And up to
Christian.
the
You're
sky.
more like a pagan.
I'm not a pagan.
That's what pagans did. They're out
No.
outside or anywhere. And
Don't you ever say I'm a pagan.
oh boy, okay.
Don't you
That
ever
was
say
that was a religion before any other
A
religion.
pagan is one who worships a gold god made out of solid gold.
I don't know if that's the
Of
definition.
course, that's
Let me
pagan.
Google this shit. Paganism was a religion before Christianity, right? Definition of
An
pagan.
agnostic is one who denies or who questions the supreme being. And an atheist is one who denies the existence of a supreme being. That's the
I
difference
think-
between an agnostic and an atheist.
Okay.
Oh, God.
A person holding religious beliefs other than those of the main or recognized religions. The
Yeah.
incoming Germanic people were pagans.
Yeah, that was like 5,000 years ago.
So it's just religions outside of the norm.
Well, isn't every religion outside of the norm if you
No,
don't accept it?
there's supposed normal, whatever that means. I know, right? What's normal?
I don't know. Get off of this subject. I don't like it.
Hey, then
Yeah.
talk about something else.
Right. Hoover Dam is like drying up, man. Lake Mead is like drying
Oh
up.
my God.
We, as humans, we have definitely messed up this planet. We're the worst things.
Eat your broccoli said, Rosie, if something happens to you, we'll put Chris in a home.
That doesn't sound bad, actually. I would like
It's
that.
true, Mrs. UB. It's so true.
No, I would like that.
Way more work than my 5-year-old granddaughter for sure.
No, I would like that. I would like to be like, okay, it's time for dinner. It's time for bed. Yeah, I don't mind. I've been through it all. I've seen it all. I've seen things you can't even imagine.
Your foot
and
is
it's
very
good.
heavy.
Well, I'm
Here,
sorry.
there's a footstool.
Ow! That was my shin, god damn it.
There's a footstool right there.
Ow!
He's such a Christian. He just used God's name in vain.
Ow! Ow! You stupid desk. Ow! Damn it.
Well, look, honey, this is a whole space here.
No, she's got this rocking chair.
I have an
Ottoman.
I have an
It
ottoman.
rocks back and forth, and it's slamming my.
No, you just picked. You weren't even. Your foot wasn't even on the ottoman. You picked up your leg and you slammed it into the desk.
Twice.
There's a whole hole here, though. You could have put your legs through.
And by the way, that's my desk. I just let her use it.
It's not his desk.
No, it's mine.
It's not yours.
Yes, it is.
It is not.
Yes, it is.
It is not. It belonged to Judy. And just because you used it first doesn't make it yours.
I don't care. I'll
Like
take
I
it
said,
back anytime.
Everything yours is
Oh,
mine, and
God.
everything mine is mine.
No, no.
Isn't that how it
Something's
goes?
wrong with that. No, something's wrong with that theory.
I don't know. I think it sounds pretty accurate.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, for you, not for me.
It's the way it goes, though, whether you want it to or not. Like I can always say, I want that. Except he wouldn't give me a small table. I said, can I have that small table?
No.
And he was like, absolutely not. Like it was his like favorite table or something. A raccoon home. Oh no.
No. You're not going to disarrange my house, my room.
With raccoons. Oh no, no, no.
Honey, the raccoons are outside. They're not going to hurt you. Okay? Oh, I think they're so sweet. The way they pick up, they've got opposing thumbs too, by the
Trust
way.
me, Chris, you don't want to. I go to them all day and it's horrible. The homes, she's saying. A raccoon home. Broccoli suggests an old folks home with raccoons, then you would like it.
You mean they have raccoons running around?
No, she's just saying.
Cool. As long as they don't crap on me.
Oh my gosh, Crofty's here. Hey y'all. How you doing? Crofty, you just missed Furry and Mrs. Potato. She has to leave when she leaves. Mrs. Potato has to leave when Furry leaves, so I think that's what happens. She's like, I only want to be where Furry is. Crofty's cool. Crofty's mods a lot of channels. He doesn't know what mod means, so I can't.
I'm sorry, I'm behind the times. It's nice to meet you.
He doesn't know what that means.
I don't know.
Got really quiet, and it's just the two of us. So
I think we bored everybody.
no, everybody's here.
I
think you're just bored, or I'm bored.
I'm not bored. I'm having fun.
Oh, this is Chris. Everybody says hi to you in chat all the time, and I'm like, oh yeah. He says hi.
Hi.
He does. He says
I
hi.
don't even know what.
Honey,
I thought.
I need a fan. You are killing me. I need the fan.
Ow!
Sorry. Kind of ran right into you. Sorry.
Oh, no.
Oh no! What was that?
Uh-oh. What are you
It's okay.
doing?
Just a vacuum.
She's wrecking the room.
It's just a vacuum. I just wrecked the vacuum. Wait, let's see. So, what should we talk about? I can't talk about penises. Everybody gets upset when I talk
Will you
about
stop that with the
penises.
penises, all right? Come on.
I mean, there's just so much interesting information about. We could talk about. What can we talk about? What people's favorite piece of art? No.
That's such a wide range of tastes.
What about you? What do you want to talk about?
Cars,
Okay, go ahead. I'll let you this one time. Go ahead.
nothing. I mean,
What is the most valuable car?
It's a 1936 Bugatti Royale, and it went for, I think, $36 million. The original
What about
one.
famous cars? Don't they go for more than that? You know, like
And you know what? She would get in and drive that goddamn thing
I'm
to
worth it.
7-Eleven.
I'm worth it. I would do it.
A $36 million. That means if you get even a scratch on the fender, that's like
It's not the same,
$40,000
Mrs.
in
UB.
damage.
You can't strap it on. It has to be an authentic one.
That's like you do not drive a car like that. What they do nowadays is they, believe me, I've been an auto body man. They take it and put it in a nitrogen bubble. It's not oxygen, it's nitrogen. Therefore, the engines and the drive shafts and so on, they
That's
jack it
not how
up.
I store it.
They jack it up so the tires don't go flat,
does
and
this
they
to
put
me
it
a
in a
lot.
nitrogen bubble. And it never rusts or anything. You can come back.
Yeah, but that's not how most people store their cars, is it? They just put it in a garage.
Yeah, well, it doesn't last. Then that inhibits rust.
Do you know somebody who stores with nitrogen?
Yeah, the museums.
The museums.
Yeah.
Well, the
For these
Henry Ford
million-dollar
Museum
cars.
has hundreds of cars, and I've never seen one.
That's because they're not
Not a car museum.
Bugattis and Duesenbergs.
Don't people drive those?
Not if you're in your
I
right
love
mind.
Duesenbergs.
That thing's like 40 feet long. Not even. I'm sorry. But no. It's a 16-cylinder too.
Well, I mean,
It's
I'm sure people drive them. So you're saying this Bugatti is more expensive than, say, any like famous car? Like, who do we have famous car? Like the Batmobile or the.
Do you know how many Batmobiles there are? And the Batmobile, by the way, was bought by George Barris in 1959. It was a concept car from Ford, and he bought it. And all he did
I learned
was
to drive by
take
gears.
the top off of it and paint it a different color. That guy was no, he was no. It was a 59. Okay, and they bought it for $1 because there was a tax write-off for Ford.
Well, that's not what my question was. Like
Well, I'm giving you the history.
like
of the
some
Batmobile.
people spend lots of money on something that's not valuable. So what about the original Batmobile? Wouldn't that be worth some money? Don't people pay millions for those things?
Now, well, how are you going to prove it?
Well, there's certificates of authenticity and things like that. Like, you know who owns what serial numbers or the VIN numbers, or you know what I mean? There's ways to tell.
Have you ever
Like, what about the Shelby, the last Shelby that was signed by a Shelby?
What's his first name? Carol.
Mike.
Carol. Was Carol Shelby.
I knew that one, but I thought it was his daughter.
He got his start in racing. Yeah. And one, if it's like worth $2 million, as soon as he signs it,
Well, then so you're saying his car isn't worth more than that?
an original Cobra,
Than a
a
Bugatti?
428,
Is it worth more than the Bugatti?
no.
So 35 million, that's like the top of the line that's ever been paid.
No, you're talking about different classes of cars. And it's got a fishtail, the Bugatti.
I'm
It's got
not
a
talking
split
about
window.
design, I'm talking about money.
Yeah, I'm talking about design. That's where you get it from. And it's put together with rivets on the fishtail. And it had a split window in the back. And that thing, this guy,
But
he made a new one, and it was worth maybe 100,000 because of all the work he put into it. And this guy is excellent. By the way,
that's enough talk of cars.
okay, enough of cars.
We don't need a reality show. We're struggling to find something to talk about as it is. I let them talk about cars for the love of God.
Well, I'm sorry.
I just like a car that doesn't break down. That's my criteria.
I went to the auto
Broccoli,
show.
he's shocked that I would drive these cars. I don't care how expensive they are. I think I'm worth it. I would drive it. Right? What are you doing? Saving it in pristine condition for someone else in the future to drive
Yeah,
it?
your own grandchildren. Yeah,
I mean, I would take her for a ride in it now.
I lived in Detroit. I went to the Cobo Hall Arena and I saw 68 Chargers. I saw Daytonas, brand new in 1968.
And how much were they?
They were like $3,000, $4,000.
And how much are they now?
Millions. If they're original, millions. I'm not kidding you.
Oh, well, those were the days.
A ZR1 68 aluminum block went for $888,000, and that was 10 years ago. And he gave it to his 16-year-old son.
I just want a nice, like, what do you call? Like, I want an older truck, but I want it with all the amenities, all the.
You want a Resto-Mod.
I wanted the modern, like, safety and.
You want a Resto-Mod.
I want a
Restoration,
Resto-Mod.
yeah,
Yes, that's what I want.
yeah. With disc brakes, yeah.
Like the old F-150s or.
No, you keep the body style the same, that's fine, with slight modifications.
Right.
But you enhance the mechanical.
But you have the knowledge to do this, so why don't we start doing that?
I'm body man. I'm not a mechanic.
Well, you could work with a mechanic and do all the rest stuff. You restore cars.
I'm too old for that. I just
He
wanna
always
sit
says
and
he's
watch
too
it.
old.
Yeah.
He's been saying this, by the way, since he was like 30.
No, 50.
I'm too old. Wait till you're 30. I'm like, but why do you do this? Well, wait till you're my age. I've been his age quite a few times, caught up, but it's still. He thinks he's old. I mean, we are old. We're old, but still. He could do those things. It doesn't take a lot.
No, I'd like to be an instructor though, and teach those young boys
That would be your
how to
dream
do
job.
body work.
That would be your dream job, actually, working as a teacher, because you like to teach,
Yeah.
but you don't really. I mean, could you be around kids?
Just
Like,
just
first
listen.
of
I'm
all-
gonna tell you how to take out dents, boy. Okay?
Because you can't talk to kids like that now. You can't say, "Shut up and listen to what I say to you."
Well, either you want to learn or you don't.
I mean, you got to grab their attention. You got to be creative,
You got spoon dollies, you got heel dollies, you got railroad dollies.
and that's what's boring.
You
They
got-
don't want you to listen.
No, I'm talking about pounding out dents. You got 6 different hammers, ones that are textured on the head, so you can.
You got your
Spread the-
fried shrimp. You got your poached shrimp.
You got smooth hammers. You got.
And you got little bitty reins, and you got big old fat rein. Just
Don't ever use a carpenter's hammer on a bodywork. Don't ever do that. Don't ever be. There's body hammers. There's pits. There's, come on. Come on.
Oh my
I
God.
did it for
You
years.
don't want to get pulled over. Drive along minivan with stickers of kids playing soccer. Genius, eat your broccoli. Genius. Oop, Mrs. Chillin has an artery waiting for her. Go get that artery. Show it who's boss. She's going to draw blood from an artery, remember?
No way. I need that to chew with.
They did that to me. I think they check your oxygen accurately through that or something. I can't remember. Damn if I can't. I'll be here if you want. I'll wait for you. I'll be like a train wreck. And no one can stop watching. How many people are watching? I wish I knew the answer to that question. 5 people? Is that what it is? Did you just pull my hair?
No, that's the ghost.
Something pull my hair.
Well, that's the ghost. It's not dangerous. Don't worry about it. You think we're crazy? Come and live here for an hour.
Well, it's better now. It used to be a lot worse.
Well, that's because you gave the pictures away.
Yeah, I
You
gave back the
appeased
stuff.
the spirit.
I appeased her
How do you know it was her and not a him?
because it was
They-
Una Doob. I assume she's a woman because she was married and I was a mayor and there's pictures of her and it was weird. 5 right now, Rosie. Oh, only 5, and you all have been here from the beginning almost. Especially you, Manny. I appreciate you. 3 hours of streaming now. I'm streaming for 3 hours? Oh no. Everybody's always like, you got to get off. After an hour, they start freaking out. Is that a bad thing? Are they getting high? We most certainly are. We are getting high.
What the hell else is there? with you?
We've been out for almost a week. We're definitely getting high.
Oh yeah, you got it right. And it's good.
But it's okay. We're experts. We're not amateurs.
It tastes like a dead skunk, and it smells like one too. It's
Do
delicious.
whatever you want.
You can understand that. I know. Oh, I'm in the backdrop.
Fucking love. Dead skunk. I'd rather have raccoons than skunks.
No, it's just a.
We've lucked out so far. We haven't seen any hogs tearing up the yard.
No, that's because those good old boys 2 years ago went into the woods because they were tearing everybody else's yards up. Wild boars, and their teeth are razor sharp, and they're like 600 pounds each.
Well, we had
And they would tear our yard up
he does this a lot to me.
completely. And after like 2 weeks or 3 weeks, we heard nothing but gunfire in the ravine, and I haven't seen one since.
But we always hear gunfire, but they haven't been around, thank goodness.
Mm-mm.
There was a little bit, yes, like last summer.
No, I don't see them now. Those good old boys went in there. And
But
they
we have,
shot 'em all.
if we had boars, it would be different though. The lawn wouldn't be tore up as bad. But the fact that, because boars don't hang with the hogs and the babies, so we saw like a pack of them. There was like 20 of them, mothers and babies of all sizes. And that's when they get going, that's who really destroys your yard. It's like,
That's what I'm not worried. They're digging up for grubs. Off of our, yeah.
but they destroy everything.
But they've got fangs like almost 5 inches long, and
No, they have
their fangs-
tusks.
They have tusks, and they're razor sharp, and they will attack you and eat you.
Yeah,
That's
one
scary
chased
out
you
there.
coming down from the garbage.
Yeah. hmm Yeah, I ran. I ran like I never ran before.
Have you seen any of my videos? You see my treacherous driveway, and we're always like roller coaster all the way up the driveway. And so we have to take our shit all the way up there for garbage. And Chris decided, this was before we started driving our garbage up. We used to walk it. And Chris went out to take the garbage, and all I heard was screaming. And a freaking boar was chasing him all the way up. I never seen him move so fast. It was funny.
No, you don't go out there at night. Not in our yard.
Yeah, you shouldn't have gone out before the sun was up.
No way. This is not your normal subdivision, okay? With everybody's manicured lawns and oh no. Think again.
Manny, I heard that with wild pigs, though, that you're supposed to pin them and feed them like normal oats and stuff. before you eat them. Otherwise, they taste too gamey.
No, I'll go to Walmart instead. Thanks.
I can't shoot anything though.
Oh,
I almost can't even eat the meat at the store. I have to.
who are you talking to, Manny?
Yeah, he waits for him in a
Hey, Manny.
line.
Listen, I'm not really a gun lover, but do they still sell Browning automatics?
Like a Bonnie and Clyde gun?
No, a Browning automatic, yeah. That thing went through the door, through Clyde, through Bonnie, through the other door, and it bed into its tree. That's a Browning.
Yeah, they're a problem, Manny, in Texas.
Are
They're also
they-
a problem in Florida.
Oh, so you can buy one, right? Those things are cannons, man. If I get a gun, I'm going to go all the way.
Yeah, Manny, that's true. They're predators. Browning is a brand of gun, Chris. Chris thinks you're talking about guns.
No,
was
it's the one that one of the
He's
Rangers
deaf. He
shot
doesn't
them with.
listen.
That thing is awesome, man. It's a semi-automatic.
But we're
or
talking about
automatic.
hogs.
Yeah, that's what you kill them with.
A Browning? I think that's a little overkill, isn't it? to kill
No,
a pig?
you blow them in half.
You do more than that.
Cool. I
Well,
just
anyways,
wondered-
I'm not shooting anything. And we wanted to shoot them and kill them when we saw our lawn. But then when we saw them, the pack of them, they were so cute. I was
they
like,
also had babies.
I was
too.
like, so what? They're messing up our lawn. We have land. It doesn't matter.
So? Yeah, it does.
They had babies, and yeah, I was like, just let them be. A bar. Which is the same gun American troops. It was the same gun that American troops used in World War II, Chris.
Oh, I want one of those for home protection only. That's all.
Bye, Crofty. Enjoy your dinner. I'll probably be here when you come back.
I
I don't know if
bedtime.
I'm missing anybody amazing or not. If anybody good comes on, you have to tell me. They do sell Brownings in semi-automatic form now.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. What
Yeah.
caliber are they? Could you ask them that? What caliber are they? Are they 45s? What are they?
Hey, Broccoli had a Browning rifle. It was just a 22. Her Browning was a rifle, a 22. So maybe it's just the brand. You can get it in all calibers.
I don't know. The ones in 1932
I don't know.
when Bonnie and Clyde were slaughtered by the Browning.
The cops aren't the ones that had the Brownings, but they got them.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Right? And then they
There
got
was a
them.
posse of 7 guys sitting in the bushes waiting in ambush. And they
I
had
thought
the old
Bonnie and
man
Clyde.
sitting there with, oh, I got a flat tire. And that's why they stopped. And that was it. They didn't even give him a chance to surrender.
But only because it was a guy they knew. It was that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, and he did it to get his son, which was their getaway driver,
To get him off.
to get him off. That's why he did that to Bonnie and Clyde, which deserved it. You don't go around killing people. Come on.
Well, some people make evil people heroes.
They're not heroes.
No, of course not. They're not heroes at all.
Bonnie
was-
shot a man with 9 children, a state trooper on a motorcycle, and she say, "Oh, did you see his head bounce up and down like a ball? Oh, isn't that something, Clyde?"
Well, some people are super evil.
Well, okay.
You leaving? Oh, you coming back? Okay, good.
Refill.
Look at could you exchange this? I didn't even
Yes,
open it.
yes,
Could you
I
take
know.
away this grossness?
Okay, no, I can't. No.
Like I have hot drinks. I don't drink hot drinks.
Well, then drink them faster.
Wait, could you at least take this one and put ice in it? Thank you. After
Okay.
you dump that out.
All right, if I fall down the stairs, it's on you.
Wait, no. Give me the cans. I got a garbage. That's right there. He's gonna fall down the stairs. It's happened before. It's happened before, man. Oh, okay. I'll show him that link, Manny. Thank you. He's obsessed. He doesn't have any guns, but he wants a Browning. I don't know. He thinks guns are evil and no one should have them. You could buy a bar at that site. Oh, the site they got killed at? Wow. Their turquoise. Oh, that sounds pretty, broccoli. That sounds pretty. I don't know if I should have a gun. I'd probably hurt somebody. Probably shoot somebody. I mean, you need more protection outside your house, though, don't you? You know what made me like torn and like, well, maybe I should get a gun is because I have to drop off my 5-year-old granddaughter with these school shootings going on. And I'm like, maybe I should, have a concealed weapons permit so I can go in there and, find her or protect her the best I can or something because I'm so afraid of that. I mean, they have an armed cop and there's doors, but we know how effective all that could be. So I'm really I hate it. I wish she could be homeschooled. But then she'd be socially awkward. She'd have no friends. I don't know. Thank you, baby. You're so sweet. I love you.
I love you too, baby.
Thank you. You're so sweet. Pineapple. Yum.
I don't know. Let's crack one open. That's two.
So if I forget later, Manny sent you a link that I can help you with later.
What?
And it's something about the Brownings. And you can click on that.
Oh, cool.
And it'll show you.
Wow.
Have weapons in our maniacs, doesn't it? Makes sense to have a gun. I just think more guns just cause more violence, truthfully. I mean, I really do. I mean, but then again, as a grandmother and these school shootings, I can see people's point. I can see how they're driven by fear and it's like, oh, I got to get a gun now to protect mine and my own. But I mean, maybe I don't know.
Well, if I ever bought one of those guns, it would never leave the house. I don't need to walk around in public. That's for my own protection and my wife's protection. Okay? And my cats. All right? And my TVs.
Right, Manny? I don't really
I don't want to go outside and hurt people. I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't really put myself in dangerous situations.
You never know. You could walk into a 7-Eleven.
That's true.
And some idiot can open up fire on everybody. That's a scary thing. And
that
when we were children, there was no such thing. I went to school in first grade in 1964. There was unheard of.
Well, sure.
Who ever thought of something like that?
Right? Until Columbine. They created a whole homegrown terrorist kind of thing. And sure, you're okay. I understand your problems in life, no matter who these people are. But why take it out on the most vulnerable and innocent of our society? It's like they're babies, for God's sakes. I don't get it.
No, they're lonesome, deranged. They're just, I don't know what's wrong with them. Listen, If you hate yourself that much, why don't you just put the gun in your head and shoot yourself?
Or even if you have a beef with somebody, why does other innocent people have to be involved with that? I mean, not that the person deserves to die, but you're misplacing your anger in all the worst places.
It's pathetic.
It is. It is. It's called the human condition. There's so many levels of opinions
when you say greed, you don't say human greed because that's all there is. Animals are incapable.
Unless it's food.
Now, of sin and of greed. We are greed.
That's true, Manny. Someone could kick our door in right now.
And kill us right now.
But a lot of people don't know where we live. It's our house is kind of
It
hard
doesn't
to
matter.
find.
Yeah, that's even better.
Like I legit
Oh,
can't.
nobody
I
knows they're
can't
back
get.
there.
I can't get deliveries to my house. Like they don't. They never make it. They can't find the address, or they leave it at my neighbor's, or so I have to have everything sent to my daughter's house. Where civilization, because
I've had people in Mount Vernon that have told me, these old timers,
and all my neighbors are armed.
and he said, I've lived here all my life, and I'm 43 or something years old, and I didn't even know this house was down here. Yeah, we're camouflaged. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is that good or bad?
That's kind
Give
of
me
bad.
a comment there.
I mean, it's nice in a way. Like, right, we could be as loud as we want. We could have fires. We can run around naked if we wanted to.
We're gonna have human sacrifices if we want.
You always
Okay.
say that. Like, that's your ultimate.
Only the virgins, though.
But the downside is,
No, really.
the downside is you realize you have to maintain this huge yard, and you have to, sacrifice when it comes to service. Like, who will service this area and who won't?
No, it's just what it comes down to. It's just too much house for two people, for two old people.
Yeah.
And I went in the last 5 years from 10 cats to 2 cats.
Well, they all weren't yours.
No, it doesn't matter. I buried them all.
Thank God.
That really hurts.
I didn't approve any of these cats. We had one cat who I bottle fed, and she was the baby. And then he started bringing in cats. My daughter started bringing in cats, and I didn't approve of any of those cats. I still don't. I have 2 left. I still don't approve of them. They don't behave right. I don't approve of them.
No, Olaf is all right. Susie is no good. She pees everywhere except the litter box. So I have those pee pads everywhere.
I'm sorry to hear that, Broccoli.
Sorry, guys.
Your life must be way different without him.
Without me?
Oh my God. An 80-year-old woman. Look, leave kids and old people alone, man. That one video of that cop pushing down that poor old man that was just standing there during the protests and he died. I was so pissed. I was like, who does that? Walk around him. Why do you have to? I just, people are fucked. I don't drink a lot of a can. I told you. I only drink out of glasses. So, how many are watching now? There's 3 people watching. I think it's Eat Your Broccoli, Mushroom Manny, and somebody being kind and probably just staying on. So, sorry. Do you guys want to go? I don't want to hold you here. I don't want to hold you captive. Yeah, you do know how to use it. I don't know. I don't think I.
It's drying up.
Please stop shaking it. It's supposed to go slow.
No, it's drying up.
Stop
I'm telling
it.
you. Ah,
Stop it. It's
there you
water.
go. That's, yeah.
No,
there you go.
it's not supposed to go fast. You want everything to happen immediately. It's supposed to go slow. We're talking about my sand art.
Why don't you show them?
Okay.
Here,
Wait, no, don't do
Here.
that. Let me do this.
Here.
Let me do this.
there's sand art. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Like, here.
Here, you shake
Stop.
it,
You're not supposed to shake it.
and it just flows into
You're not
like,
supposed to shake it. It's like, it's supposed to go slowly, but
They
he's made
can't
the,
see that.
he's messed up the bubbles.
They can't
Okay.
see that.
Okay, hold on. I'll show you.
It doesn't work like that on camera.
You turn,
No, it doesn't work. They
you
can't
turn
see
it,
Oh, for God's sakes.
and the sand flows down and makes these really cool
You're getting a reflection.
designs. It looks like the desert and stuff. I don't know if you guys can see.
No, they can't. Because I can see it, and I don't know what it is.
Here.
No,
You
I
can
really
see-
can't see
You
it.
can see through it, kind of. See?
Nope. Put it away. Let's go back to our conversation.
Okay. Well, anyways, this sand is supposed to slowly fall. The slower, the more design, like the more detail. But he gets so impatient, he starts shaking it. And he ruins. Okay. Well, anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, let's put it back over there. All right. Thank you for putting it straight. That was real helpful,
Yeah,
honey.
no problem.
Real helpful.
Glad to do it.
You're always there to help.
Yep.
Thank you. All right. So, I'm holding anyone. Okay. Thank you, Manny. Chris, calm your Adolf ass down.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Manny, I said you shake the thing, you get all impatient. He goes, Chris, calm your Adolf ass Hitler down. Your Adolf Hitler ass down.
Do I really look like that? Maybe I should turn my mustache.
I mean, you know, a more attractive version.
Listen, I used to have a ponytail down to my waist. Okay? But those days are gone. Too
You could
old.
shoot here, man. Everybody shoots here. It used to freak me out when I first moved here because we're from Miami. And I mean, there was just constant gunfire. I called the cops. Is this normal? Is there somebody being killed?
No, the guy that lived,
UB knows what our sand thing is. It is so cool. I love it. Handsome hippie Hitler.
do I really look like Hitler? Okay.
No, baby, you don't look like Hitler. Maybe if you stop shaving your mustache so high up here, like a little higher. Maybe.
If you had a mustache, it would go up your nose if you don't keep it trimmed. You don't understand what it's like to have hair on your face.
I understand what it's like to have hair on your face from
No, you
you
don't.
because
No, you don't.
when you shave it so short and you kiss me, it's more prickly.
Yeah, but I don't want an overgrown
But
beard.
if you grow it longer, you can still trim it. But if you grew it
I do with the trimmers.
like from here to here, instead of they're all sticking out like that, they would lay flat. And then you wouldn't hurt me when you kiss me.
Then just stick your tongue in my mouth and we'll avoid the lip
From a
contact.
distance.
Okay?
Oh man.
There you go. You don't have to taste anything. Feel it. Well, you can taste it, but not feel it. That sounds great.
You used to live in Georgia. You shot off your front porch. Cool. What made who move? Nanny or us? I'll tell you what made me move. My daughter was up here. She was in college up here. She took off with her boyfriend and she moved up here to go to UCF. And I was like, my husband was getting ready to retire. He had had enough of the county. And he started, it was like his only job. So he was qualified for early retirement. And I worked for restaurants, so I could go anywhere. And so I transferred Longhorn, which before you buy a house, you have to establish a job. And I left him in Miami. And I came up here and I got us a house. It's just the real estate's a lot cheaper here than it is in Miami. And my daughter was here, so it was a win-win. Found the house a really good deal. We're still in Florida. We're just in Central Florida. Central Florida is way cheaper than Miami.
Yeah, I don't want to live anywhere near the water. Believe me, there's tidal waves.
And I mean, believe it or not, a big plus at the time was, we'll be close to the parks because he and I used to take off. We'd call it our, second honeymoon, third honeymoon, fourth honeymoon, whatever. And every year we'd take off and we would do the resorts, like we do the Disney resorts, and we'd stay there for about a week to 9 days. And then we did the Universal one. And we're like, that's cool. We'll be close to the parks, And the thing is we had passes. We'd go all the time. But, we'd go for like an hour or two. And it wears off. It's like we had passes for that first year that we lived here. And now it's like we never go. I went the other day just because Emma was going. So I don't have a season pass. So I just bought, a ticket for the day. And that's really the only thing that's going to bring me there. I mean, I might get a season pass just because of Emma, because she's going to be, it's magical for her.
You know what? I figured it out kind of roughly at 130. Let's say $130 per person, and their park limit is $90,000. That's like $3.5 million they make a day.
Yeah, but they have a lot of overhead.
Yeah, I know, but $3.5 million.
They probably
day.
they make more than that. That's
Oh, oh man, that's a rake lake, man. You just raking that money, and it's just too crowded. The thing for me is when you get old, I get tired of dodging people in a sea of people, and it's just for me. I don't mean to sound psychotic or anything. I just don't like the crowds. That's all I want. Shh. That's it. Shh.
he doesn't do well around a lot of people. Copyright struck your video because that loudness music. I mean, the parks are pretty cool. I had a blast last time I was there with Emma. It's great. You know, I like to go on the rides. I like to people watch. It was spring break. It's supposedly crowded, but it's so spread out that it wasn't an issue. We didn't have to maneuver around people or anything.
Roller coasters, no loop de loop. Oh my God. We went on a roller coaster 13 years ago, and we weren't right for the whole day.
We could go on some roller coasters.
Not the ones that go. I like the nice wooden ones that just go up and down.
You've been on some. We've been on the Hulk. That was okay because it doesn't last. It doesn't last long. It's powerful, but it feels solid. If that makes any sense. If anybody knows about roller coasters, it just had a more solid feel, so it didn't make me as ill. The Rock and Roller Coaster with Aerosmith, that was cool because it was quick. And there was only one loop-de-loop. But the Rip Ride and Rocket, that's the one where the music's playing in your ears.
That's the Aerosmith.
No, that was the red one that goes all the way through Universal. You know, the one that you're going straight up. That one that goes straight up in Universal. That's a nightmare.
Yeah, that's just too much.
That's a nightmare. I thought I was going to slide out of my seat.
And all those rides.
Space Mountain, we go on that. That's cool. It's not there anymore, is it?
Yes, it is. Of course.
Oh, it's Splash Mountain. That's
it's
not
in
there
Anaheim, and it's in Kingdom. Walt Disney Kingdom. It's in both places.
Space
California.
Mountain.
Yeah. No, they're never going to demolish that one.
I mean, never say never. They're taking away Splash Mountain.
Do you know what they fill the tracks with? The tube? They fill it with sand.
Yeah.
Because if it wasn't filled with sand, the noise would be appalling. So that's what they do. After they fill the structure, they fill it with sand.
You don't get tired of
Not
dodging
muffles.
people.
What's that?
I didn't have to dodge anybody. It helps if you have a stroller too. Because Princess Emma, she's not gonna be walking these parks. She's got a stroller.
Well, she's fine.
And she has valet parking. You make her walk too far, she's so drama. She'll just be like, "Okay, I'm finished. Let's go home." But Emma, we just got here.
I'm my granddaughter.
I'm done.
Yeah.
She gets done. She doesn't.
I swear to God.
She gets overheated. It's like, yeah, this sucks. Let's go home.
Yeah, I understand that completely. I understand.
She doesn't care
the way she feels. Completely.
So you have to conserve her energy, even in line, it's like we were holding her and she's a giant baby. Me and my daughter, we're like 5'2", 5'3", and my son-in-law is like 6'4". So it's a big 5-year-old, she's like up to your arm, so she wants to be held. It's like, oh.
Yeah, she weighs like 60 pounds.
She weighs about 40 something.
Oh, that's a lot.
It's a lot.
That's like a bag of silica sand that you throw into the hopper before you sandblast.
My daughter can hold her no problem. But I
young.
mean, yeah, she's young. But she's like almost the same size as me and my daughter. She's very tall. So yeah, it's cool. It's cool going with a young person to see the magic through their eyes, but you're at their whim, man. You got to do whatever they want to do, or your experience is not going to be great. She likes Men in Black, the ride Men in Black, where she can shoot the aliens. She loves those. And she loves like all the wet, water pads and stuff on these rides, like Curious George and things like that. But of course, that was closed down for reconstruction when we were there. Like they don't have a problem charging full price tickets.
Yeah.
But like 3-4 things could be down. They don't tell you about it. It's like they don't lower their ticket prices.
No.
It's just like
It's
huge. And then DeSantis decided that he wants to fuck with Disney. That was great. He told them, you can't say gay. and Disney World's like, the employees strike. They're like, hey, fuck you. We'll say what we want. It's a private company. And DeSantis like, I'll show them. And then he says, I'm going to make it to where you can't be independent because Disney World has their own fire department, police department, water. They have their own, they're their own entity. And DeSantis wanted to take this shit away from them. And then it's like, oh, great. So instead of Disney paying taxes on their own fucking shit, they want us to foot the bill to maintain Disney, the taxpayer. So that backfired. And then Disney had a secret meeting where now DeSantis can't do shit for the next 30 years. They can't touch. It's called something. I don't know. But it was great. That was great. Disney kicked his ass.
Politics.
Chris says I can't talk. That was not talking politics. I guess.
No.
It's not politics. It's kind of.
It's politics and religion. Yes.
It had nothing to do with religion.
Keep it light.
Yeah, it's its own thing. That was DeSantis's thing, was like, why should they have special treatment? Well, because first of all, they built this area. They were here before anybody else. And second, they're doing it so Orlando doesn't have to pay taxes on maintaining Disney.
Oh my God.
Because if they had passed that, if DeSantis had passed that, he could have dictated to Disney how he wants their park to be and what's approved and not approved, and they want their own creative say in their property. I'm boring the shit out of Chris.
Oh my God.
And so they
please.
sign this covenant or something which protects their right to decide now for the next 30 years. DeSantis can't do shit about it.
Who cares?
I mean, I guess
you're never going to change anything.
I just think it's interesting.
We're all little people. You're never going to change the system.
I listen to
Ever.
you. I listen to you talk about cars.
So cars are cars. They're not politicians. That's a totally different thing.
I'm sorry. I'm into politics. Sorry. Sorry. I like to keep apprised of the situations. I like to know what's happening in the local community and worldwide.
Whatever. You're never going to change a thing.
And around the world.
We're all human beings, and we all have the same emotions and feelings, and you're never going to change a goddamn thing in your life.
What does it have to do with anything that
It has human nature.
What does it have to do with anything that I'm talking about?
It's because it's politics.
You're starting to get drunk.
I'm starting to get drunk. What
Yeah.
do you think starting?
You start talking weird.
Oh, okay.
California has a Disneyland in California.
Yeah.
Adventure next door. Beer and wine. Yeah, they don't sell liquor in the Magic Kingdom unless you're part of a private club. They have a club called 33. And select members can go in there and drink. Nobody's supposed to know about it, though. It's an event, right? Yeah, I wasn't saying my opinion. I was just saying what happened between each party. I think if you're going to take on Disney, though, like, think about that. I mean, they have the best lawyers. They have the most money. You're not going to win. And they had an open meeting, too. He could have gone and fought it. But he's so stupid. He's all in his one-track mind that he missed the meeting. He missed the whole thing. Busch Gardens, man. They have it still, isn't it? It's still open, right? Busch Gardens.
I want to say something really quick. I went to Busch Gardens in 1971, 72, when it was just a brewery. I was like 12 years old, and it was only a brewery. That's all it was.
I remember.
And when we got to the end of the tour, my daddy gave me an ice cold glass of beer. And that's the first buzz I ever got in my life. It was awesome. It was great. That's all they had was a brewery. That's all the Busch
So it
Gardens
started
was.
way back then.
Yeah. I was there when Busch Gardens was just a brewery.
Let's get the 7 Dwarfs on there.
That's enough for me. That's good enough for me. That was great.
Well, anyways.
It doesn't get any better than this.
I remember when it used to be a zoo. It was a brewery and a zoo.
That's after.
And they had all these, like animal attractions. Like, I don't remember any of those. I was really small. We did go with Kim and John, remember?
Yeah, and we rode the wooden roller coaster, which is the best.
Yeah.
A nice wooden roller coaster. It just goes up and down. And
No
around.
loops.
No loops. It was great. And the feel of a real wooden roller coaster cannot be duplicated
I
by
mean,
tubes.
it was a wooden roller coaster, but it
Yeah.
also had the safety features of the locking wheels.
Well, of course. It's just a wooden roller
It's
coaster
made
that
of
gives
wood.
you a different feel and a different ride. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's a whole clickety clack.
Now, a clickety clack means a fat. It means a flat part on the wheel. That's where you get the clickety clack from.
No, I mean when
It's
you're
a
going
flat
up,
part.
when you're going
That's
along,
the
when
chain.
they're pulling you up, it's
Yeah, that's the chain. It's going.
But the tracks made noise too, though, because they're wood. It made a certain sound too.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah,
just a different feel. Then the tube roller coasters came along in Disney World in 1959.
they did.
It's the first time they ever did that.
Oh, the monorail.
No, a roller coaster made out of tubes instead of wood.
What roller coaster?
Oh, I don't know for right now, but it was made out of a tube. A tube
That seems
roller
like
coaster. That's what
But
we're
they didn't
using
even
now.
really utilize plastics back then. No. What do they make it out of?
Steel welded
Oh.
together.
Oh, why would it be plastic?
Yeah, that would last like maybe a half a run
That's
until you
true.
go flying off the track and die. Oh boy! Oh, I wonder what's wrong.
Did
with
they
this
really
one.
though? I wonder.
Yeah.
I'm trying
it
to
was-
think of any roller coasters that are that old.
And also, they used to have in 1959. They used to have the submersible submarines, and they were diesel. And they used to have mermaids, young girls that were dressed in mermaid costumes.
That's at Crystal Lake. They still have that.
Okay, these things were made out of diesel, and the girls their faces got burnt from the diesel. People were choking inside,
Oh.
and it was the Nautilus and something else. But now they have the same ride, but it's made out of electric.
Where's that?
It's in Disneyland.
Oh, Disneyland, yeah. In Disney World, they had 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea when I was little.
Yeah, they were run by diesel. Now they're all run by electric.
No, this one was just like hydraulics. It just lowered the thing into water, and then there was stuff to look at under the water. It wasn't run by diesel.
Oh, okay.
But I did hear something about that. But that was Disneyland. Maybe that's where the first tubular roller coaster was at. Let's see if anyone in chat knows. There's nobody in chat. There's only 2 people. It's just Manny, me, you, and Eat Your Broccoli. Oh, UB Chillin's here. Yay. And I don't know what that comment is you must get the 7 Dwarfs on your side is about. Which ride, Manny? The one oh the diesel submarine or just the one that went under? They used to have they used to have that like they used to have all kinds of attractions along Florida. Like Six Gun Territory. That was really cool. Kind of traumatizing as a kid, but kind of cool. Um, they had what is that one where they ski? Like they pile up on each other's shoulders and ski. Cypress Gardens.
Oh my God, that place has been closed for almost 50
Yeah.
years. We went to Cypress Gardens. Yes. In
What else?
1962. I remember that.
They still have Gatorland. I love that was awesome. I got the zip line over some gators. I have a picture of it on my community
Oh,
page.
yeah, isn't that great when your
There's a
zip line
picture of it on
breaks
my
and you get
community
eaten?
page. I was all like, ah.
You're crazy. You're insane for doing something like that. Why
I
would
mean,
you want to
you gotta
trip
live.
over? No. Yeah, I can live here, right here. I'm living right
I mean,
here.
you can't let fear
I'm
rule
talking
you.
to my friends online. I'm sitting here
So
on a
am
nice,
I.
comfortable chair.
But you can't let life pass you by. If there's something you want to do, you can't let your fear paralyze you to that adventure.
It already has.
I'm not really afraid of alligators anyway. I was born and raised here. I'm not really afraid.
Yeah. Okay.
I would be afraid of the fall. That's what would kill you, not the gators.
Oh, when they bite your thighs off.
I'd be dead. I wouldn't know.
Well, I'm not going like that.
Gators are cool. I like them.
Yeah, on film.
Savannah runs Gatorland. She's like one of the celebrities on a major talk show here called Monsters in the Morning.
She's like that. She's like Steve Irwin.
She's way more intense than Steve Irwin.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm sorry to say, I told you that's how he would die.
Well,
because he keeps messing
you
around.
thought it would be from an alligator, though.
No, it was a stingray, and it punctured him like 110 times.
Yeah, the story they put out was false. It didn't just go once through his heart,
No,
and it didn't
just
stay there.
no.
It was just like repeated stabbings.
Yeah, and it's got spikes and thorns that go in one way and out the other, and it rips.
Yeah.
Ugh.
He accidentally stepped on it or swam over
He
it.
stepped on it,
He,
and it antagonized the animal, and it attacked him.
Yeah.
Because they bury them
and that's a freak accident because you could actually get in the water with stingrays and feed them if you want to. I mean, I wouldn't do it.
if you don't step on them.
You could also swim with the dolphins, and I'm not going to do that either. Bam. This is how I live long. But yet I fly over gators. I mean, that was fun, though. I always wanted to zip line. I don't know if I would make a habit out of it, like zip lining everywhere. But it was fun. It was an adventure, a once in a lifetime. Just like how, I sure called Twisted, just like going, when we went to Vegas, we drove out to Grand Canyon West. That was one of the best adventures of my life. The beauty, I mean, it's so beautiful out there.
They didn't even go to Hoover Dam.
Well,
what the hell else is there?
We passed by Hoover Dam, but I mean, these things cost money, and you have to kind of have an appointment. It was kind of closed. I guess I don't know if they're open all the time, and you can't really go in the main part anymore, right? Well, let's go to Vegas, and we can go there. Let's go.
I wouldn't give them one.
Is it in
cent.
Vegas? It's in Colorado. I don't know where it is. I know we passed through some states.
You know who the beginner of Vegas was? It was Bugsy Siegel, which was part of the mafia, and he opened the Flamingo when there was nothing else around.
Yeah.
He started it, Bugsy Siegel, and he was later eating lunch, and he was hit by machine gun fire, Thompson 45s, and they just riddled his body.
The one made with plastic.
How do you like that for a piece of history?
Yeah, we do. We have a SeaWorld. They're getting ready to release Lolita. Is it Lolita? back to the ocean
Is she still alive?
so she can spend the rest of her days. She's gonna find her pod or something. I don't know.
How long do whales live?
They live a long time,
Well,
like
how long is a long time?
for like 30 years. I don't know.
Well, she's got to be over 30 years because she was at this aquarium.
I agree, broccoli. I agree. I don't go to places like that. I don't like when they make animals do tricks. That's why I was so happy when Barnum and Bailey, their circus. I mean, they're still very successful, but their circus is like humans performing,
Yes,
skillful.
I agree 100%. You leave the animals alone.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm with you 100%.
Yeah. There's a SeaWorld.
Yeah. You want to perform? Go get some guys and girls and let them perform.
I mean, I don't know if they
Leave
perform.
these animals
I
alone.
don't know if they perform anymore at SeaWorld.
No, I don't
There's
like
been
that
some
either.
incidences where, the whale has taken the trainers out. Like one jumped up in the air and just landed on the trainer. Like,
Oh, well. That's what happens when a killer whale lands on you.
oh my God. Manny, dolphins do rape. They rape female dolphins, are very mean to the females. Like they'll just gang rape her all the time. It's true. And they also have been known to do that with humans to try to. Nobody believes me, but there's like whole articles about it.
Hey, you want to know the scientific word for a great white shark is a concarious.
That's cool. That's a Latin word, right?
I don't know, but
Sounds Latin. He went out in the open ocean in a 22-foot boat?
no way.
That's what broccoli says.
No way. That thing, a carcarius. That's a great white. And those things will swallow you.
No, I said her father used to go out in a boat that was 22 foot.
Oh my God, that's not enough. He's like 32 feet, 42 feet.
At least.
That thing will eat your boat and then eat you. Ugh.
That's not good.
No. Now, I'm not only swimming pools from now on.
She said, yep.
Ugh.
That's crazy talk. Your dad must have balls of steel. The only reason I don't want to go in the ocean is that I don't want to wind up in the ocean, like in the middle. That's one of my fears. Could you imagine? We watched that movie. I forget what it's called, but Chris will be able to tell you. And it was about these people go scuba diving and the fucking boat leaves without them. I mean, how hard is it to fucking count people? What was there, 8 people on the boat?
Because they had some idiot.
And they leave them out there, and
Yeah.
it's like, oh.
How about the other
What
one?
was it called? Adrift? No, alone? Stranded? I don't know what it's called.
Oh, they had another one where everybody goes off the sailing ship and they forget to put the stairs down to get back up. And her little baby, which is afraid of the water
That was
anyway.
part 2. Yeah.
No. That was
That was part 2 of the one I'm talking about where the fishing boat leaves them.
okay. So anyways, they didn't have
Wait,
a way back up.
hold on
and
a
her
second.
baby.
Hold on a second, baby. Thank you, UB, for staying so long. You have to work in 2 hours. Oh, I don't envy you. Have a good night. Thank you for joining me. I love you. Okay. Go ahead.
Good night.
Go ahead.
What were we talking about?
I forget.
No, so anyways, they all jump off the ship, but the mother and the 18-month-old baby, she's like 6-month-old. And the guy grabs her because she's got so much testosterone inside of her. And he just like jumps off. And they don't put the ladder back up. And they're all stuck there. And they all die except her and him.
Yeah, no, her and the baby.
No, and she rescues him.
No, he dies.
No. She jumped off. She tied a rope to her chest and her appendix and her waist. And she jumped off and she saved him in a storm. And he lived.
That's a different movie, honey.
No, that's the one with the sailboat.
Yeah, that's the one with the sailboat. That's not the one where they were stranded in the water. You're thinking of the one where she saves them and she goes through all this, but it turns out that he was just a figure of her imagination all that time. Yeah, I remember I know what you're talking about. That's not the same movie. UB has to go work in 2 hours. He works at a convenience store.
Oh,
What time is it? It's 9, 8, 7, 6. So it's like 6 o'clock now at their time. They work in shifts. That's why they're never live anymore. I love their lives.
is there anybody else here?
We have 3 people watching. We have
Oh.
Mushroom Manny from the beginning,
Hi, Mushroom
hardcore marathoner,
Hey, hi, Mary.
and UB Chillin is getting ready to dip out. And Eat Your Broccoli is here, so we might have 2 after healings.
That's my mom's name, Mary.
But isn't that weird? I mention the Chillins and he shows up, and then I mention Furry and she shows up.
Where is she?
Oh, she left. She had to go. She had to go. She got things to do. Case is the
I
win.
understand that.
Ass is the whip. I can't even believe she lowered herself to be on my channel. Amazing. It was like being visited by a celebrity. That was cool. And the children's too. And it's like all the people I love
You
too.
got a claw. Why are you
I don't know why I drink it. It tastes
Ew.
foul.
You're drinking my fucking beer.
Did you just say ooh?
Yeah. It's gross.
What's gross?
The taste of the beer.
Oh, I thought you were saying ooh because I drink your beer.
No, I don't care.
I can't hear you. Stop.
Okay? I won't say
Pervert.
that out loud.
Oh, the real Mrs. Potato is here. She
Hi,
just
Mrs.
woke up.
Potato.
Hi, we're still here.
Hi. I never talked to you,
My
Mrs.
dog licks his
Potato.
fur so much he has to vomit up fur balls like a cat. That sounds like a cat. That's crazy. Is that the same dog that is crazy? Did you take a nap, Mrs. Potato? Because I know it's still 7-6. Or are you just nocturnal? Yep, that's her crazy dog. Broccoli has a crazy dog. I know about those. Y'all, I'm going to set up my gimbal if I can. First, I have to read up on how to use it because I tried to use it today and it wound up just being like a tripod. I couldn't work it. And so I might figure out how to set that up and set it up at my daughter's house on Tuesday and just let you guys see what I deal with trying just to watch a program. The dogs, just, there's so much. You know, I see you doing that on the screen, right?
I was giving her a peace sign.
I know, but why do you go when I turn around? I love you. He's catching flies outside right now.
Whatever. I have absolutely no schedule whatsoever. Time is irrelevant.
You look like you're tired.
No, I'm not tired. I just feel good. Why are you trying to put me to bed?
I'm not trying to put you to bed. I'm just
Well, then
saying.
shut up then. Damn.
Excuse me, is that the way you speak to me?
Yeah.
Really?
Shut up.
You get very brave when this thing is on. Like, you don't think I'll murder you right on live.
I don't care.
It's like evidence on why. How did you refrain from murdering for so long?
You remember, there's witnesses. Okay?
I know. I know.
Why you
It's
can't
proof.
get
It's
away
proof.
with
So,
that?
like, well, look, you know.
I don't know where the bastard
Look who she
went.
murdered.
I have no idea. He walked out the door and I never saw
Yeah,
him.
he left. I think the ghost got him.
No, the coyotes got him. That's what it was.
Buddy, I feel no air. Did you keep moving my fan? Here, I got an idea. No, you stay there.
Ah, shit. What the
You
hell
stay
is
there.
that?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab this fan.
Hey, I'm on solo.
And I'm going to. That plug doesn't work because it's just
What the hell are you doing?
ringed or something. I'm gonna take my fan and I'm gonna put it over here, like so. Then I'm gonna put it on my face. Work, fan. Oh no, what happened? What's going on? Why won't it work?
She's having, she can do all this shit.
Oh, it's not plugged in. It only plugged in one phone.
Oh,
I
gee,
plugged
duh.
in- Excuse me?
I said, duh.
You better watch who you're speaking to.
Yeah, right.
You're getting.
Oh, gee, I can't plug a fan in. Oh, boy.
All I'm saying is don't let your mouth override your ass.
Hey, what movie was that from?
That's from my dad. Where? It's right there. It's right there, buddy. Right there.
Oh.
Let me dump this. I hate phylacteries.
Ow.
So. Excuse me, buddy. You gotta go over the carpet again. Why are you backing up way over there? He's throwing himself out again. He's throwing himself out. That's it. Why are you way over there? What? Okay, he doesn't want to be on film. He'll talk in the background. He'll be background. Oh, finally I got my fan on me. You guys, Florida is no joke. It is so hot. What is it right now? It cooled off to 76. Okay, I gotta put my glasses back on because I can't see anybody. No, he's still here, Broccoli. Sometimes he just gets weird. He's like, I don't want to be on film anymore. He's just shy of those people that like, don't take my picture. You just steal my soul.
No, that's your sister-in-law, Teresa.
Broccoli, the cast iron pan put him right to sleep. I did not hit him. If he's lived this long, I mean, he's safe.
Let me tell you something. Anytime a chick hits you, it's, come on, get the fuck out of here.
That's
What
right.
the fuck is that, man? A girl's hitting me?
That's right, baby. You don't hit back.
My daddy told me you never, ever hit a girl. Oh, what if she? Nope, you don't hit a girl. What
If
if
you're-
she?
if
Nope, you don't hit a girl.
If your woman's hitting you or hit you,
No, you just run
that
to
means
avoid a situation.
that means you drove her to it. And you probably deserved it.
Yeah, well, you can easily beat her ass, but the best thing to do is to just get out of her sight.
Can you easily beat my ass? So I'm very devious and
No, I would just leave.
I'm sneaky.
No, I would just leave. I'm not going to hit a girl. I never have, and I never will.
Well,
Girls are something.
that's good because it would be to the death if you hit me. It would be like, oh, it's on.
Girls are something to be cherished.
It's on. Where's my weapons?
Okay, we're all in love with each other. The girls are
Are we?
girls. Yes, I would never hit a girl. That's the way I was brought up.
Well, good. You shouldn't hit boys either unless they need it.
I don't care about guys. They go fuck themselves.
Well, I
You fuck
was
with me.
raised to use my words, not my fists. If you hit somebody, then you should fully expect to be hit back. You don't put your hands on people because, I mean, a guy might be okay with, oh, I don't hit women, but you don't know if you hit somebody in a certain way, their natural reflex might be to. And I'm not about to be fighting no guys, so I don't want to be hit.
What was that movie? This only gets you this.
That was Friday.
Yeah, no, yeah,
That was Friday.
yeah. And you know what? I was going about last year, I was going 30 miles an hour in a 30-mile-an-hour zone. I went to the grocery store, to the convenience store, and this guy started yelling and bitching at me at the top of his lungs. And I just stood there and looked at him with a blank stare. And when you do that,
Like, oh God, it's a serial killer.
you disarm, and you only have so many things to say when nobody fights back at you.
That's true.
Okay? And that was it. I turned off my car, I went into the store, and he was gone. And the next 2 days, the speed limit was third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't even, it was like the next day.
It was like the next day
They
it went
changed the
from
speed limit to 30.
to 30 from 35.
And that guy must be thinking, who the hell was that guy? Who was that guy that I yelled at and didn't say a word to me? And all of a sudden the speed limit's 30 now. Oh.
But you know what, guys? The lesson is here. If you don't yell and don't react, they'll diffuse themselves in 30 seconds or less. If you don't give them
yeah,
something.
but that comes with age,
to-
don't you?
Yeah, but you know what? We all have to learn that. It's because it's so much more beautiful.
Angel
He
Cacique
makes an
is-
ass out of himself. And I just walk inside and get my stuff and go home.
Y'all,
No problem.
Angel Cacique just made a video of himself walking. Good
Or
for
is he
him.
walking?
He had diabetes and lost a foot,
Ugh.
and he was in a chair for the longest time, or a walker, no, chair. And now I guess he has his prosthetic and he's walking now. That's the one I did the video for the roast beef. He said you should video the roast beef you're making, and I did the roast that I made. That's on our videos. I call them our videos. Yep, nobody else. That's why people are staying here. There's no one else on. No one said anything for a while. I think everybody is getting bored. Everyone's getting bored of us. All of them, all two of them.
Well, I'm not bored of you.
Mrs. Potato just woke up, but she didn't say anything else.
Mrs. Potato?
She has to deal with furry potato, so I'm sure that Zoe is as big of a pill as you are. She must drive her insane. Yeah, good for Angel. I'm happy for him too. I'll have to leave a comment. I spent so much my throat
I
is
think
going.
we're boring everybody.
I'm boring. I'm boring me. Manny's still here.
Hey, man.
Yeah, you don't have to think with us. You don't have to think. We'll just keep the mindless chatter going. All I know is I have my fan now. I almost melted. It's hot. Did you turn the air up again?
It's on 71.
Are you sure?
No.
You turned it up, didn't you? You were cold, and you went down there and you turned it up because I could feel it. Are you lying?
No. I don't know. I told you I don't know.
It feels way more than 71 in here. That isn't what I meant. I know. Manny, I just can't believe you're still here. You've been here since the beginning. This is crazy. How long have I been on? 3 hours? 4 hours, maybe? 71 is perfect.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
71?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
Oh, the temperature is 71 degrees.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel 71 in here. It feels 75.
You know what? 71 at about 6 humidity with about a 5 mile an hour breeze and partly
4
cloudy
hours.
skies. Yeah.
71 is perfect if it's 71.
Oh, and the humidity.
I'd prefer 70. It's just so hot. I think he's lying though. When he went down to get a beer, he's like, "Ooh, it's cold," because it's way colder downstairs than upstairs. So he probably put the temperature up a couple degrees thinking I wouldn't notice.
Yeah, right.
But I noticed. If I went and checked and you change the temperature, what can I do?
You can turn down the thermostat.
Can I pinch you? Can I?
I'll pinch you back.
Can I?
You want to play
Bop you on the head?
I'll bop you back.
I thought you didn't hit girls.
Well, if you're gonna bop me, that's not hitting. That's just bopping.
I'll give you like the back of the head, the boop, like that.
That's called an Uncle George. My Uncle George used to slap you, and you didn't even know where it was coming from. That was the days where adults could just slap the shit out of you. And back then, even if you got the neighbor pissed off, they could just give you a spanking.
And then you'd get another spanking because you pissed off the neighbors.
Yeah, you embarrassed.
It was always, what will the neighbors think?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What will the neighbors think?
I'm surprised we're still alive.
Right, Manny? I'll pop you back.
Fuck, man.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Are you okay?
Sure, I'm thinking about that half a hammer.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking about eating too. It's kind of late, but I'm hungry too.
Who cares? We don't
Go
have
make
the
us
time
something. Go get us a hamburger.
to- Excuse me, but I have a half-eaten hammer.
I don't want your hamburger.
I'm not gonna fry shit up right now.
No, you could just eat whatever you're going to eat. But I want to eat something too.
Well, that's all I have is a half a hamburger.
No, there's plenty of food.
Like what?
I have to think about it.
Okay, what do you think?
There's.
This is not my table. Maddie, this is not my table, man.
Enlisted.
She never gives me a tip.
It's free to play. Is that a game, Manny? Oh, you should get the game Enlisted, he said. It's free to play.
What does that mean?
It's a game. Like how you play GTA, you say you should play Enlisted. Enlisted is a game. He's saying, can you hear me? He's saying you should play Enlisted, which is the name of a game.
I wouldn't even know how to punch that up, Manny.
Yeah, you have a PlayStation. You go to the Play Store.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to it.
I can help you, but I downloaded. I even paid for The Warriors. It's my all-time favorite movie, and I wanted to play the video game. And I couldn't get past this one. I got past this one part, but then I guess I didn't save it. And when I went to go do it again, it was like, I don't know if it was a glitch, but it just wasn't defeating the first level. So I wasted $15. It's a video game. he's getting incoherent.
Who?
You're looking confused, Lola, when I say a video game like you don't know what they are.
GTA.
Is what you play. That's a video game. You're right. That's a video game. He only lives for GTA. That's all he ever plays. He doesn't give any. He plays pinball sometimes. We play some video pinball. That's fun.
I can survive on 5 stars on foot in GTA for over an hour.
No, not an overnight. You can escape 5 stars on foot.
Now, it's your weapon choice that you use and how fast you can switch your weapons.
Yeah, but you can't get away from cops by just staying in one place.
No, you go into the hangar and you hide yourself inside the locker room.
Yeah, but
And
they're
I-
always going to be there, those 5 stars.
Nope. After a while, it'll start blinking a blue screen over everything, and then they'll start blinking. The 5 stars will start blinking. This
Really?
is really boring.
I mean, I don't know.
I do.
I get killed when there's no stars on me. It's just people because I can't find my guns quick enough.
No, that's the key.
Like I'm just like I start pushing the wrong button and my character just is hopping around like a maniac. I can't. I can't.
I'd love to play GTA with somebody.
That's cool. How'd you hurt your hand? He thinks for some reason he thinks you just kill hookers on GTA. We don't
Well-
even see hookers on GTA.
Oh, you can. You can pick up hookers.
But do
You
you ever
can-
see them?
Yeah.
Is that? But he thinks you just murder hookers.
No. There's so much more than that. Oh my God, there's a whole world out there.
I don't know.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's in Blacktown. That we go there and they go.
I
Hey,
think
baby.
Manny murders the hookers. That's what I think. It's all
Hey,
projection.
baby, you need a good time, and you keep speeding up every time they want to get into your door, and you keep going and going, and they never really seem to get into your door.
You punched a wall. B. He bangs the hookers and he kills them. That sounds like what you would do, man. It sounds so... He seemed to be obsessed. He called it .com. It was. Man, the wall did win. Her hand's in a brace. You broke your hand, huh? That's called commitment shit. Oh, you were close to the wall with it. Those games are dangerous. People are always getting hurt doing that. Playing the virtual reality games, where she was playing one of those virtual reality games with the things.
Yeah, I've never seen.
And she
that.
hit a wall and fucked up her hand.
Well, if you're playing virtual, just sit still.
Just sit still.
Just sit on the couch, and it'll come to you. You don't have to ride around the fucking room and shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. They didn't break. That's good.
Good.
She jammed.
Well, I hope
she
you're all
jammed.
right.
She jammed her knuckles back.
Good God,
I
lady.
know. Jesus Christ.
God. Just sit down on the couch and play it. That's my best
Well,
advice.
I don't think that's. I think you have to, you have to interact with it. You have to.
Well, I'm not going to break a TV.
Sounds like a Wii to the fourth power.
God damn.
She was playing Pistol Whip. She got carried away pistol whipping somebody. That's hilarious. Chris is falling asleep. Miss Stasi's? You're so sleepy.
Why are you trying to put me in
I'm not. You're putting yourself to sleep. Look at you. You can sleep right there. Just take this out of your hand.
Okay. Look at that.
Are you sleepy?
I know you.
Do you want to end the life, honey?
No, I'm hungry too.
I'm hungry too. Y'all, I'm gonna have mercy on everybody. And I'm gonna let you go.
No,
He wants
no,
to eat and go to bed.
No, I don't want to eat.
He just wants to sleep. He doesn't want to eat, which is probably for the best. It's kind of late. So thank you all for joining us. It was amazing. I loved it. If we play with the chainsaw this weekend, I'll let you guys see that. Take care. And I'll figure out how to. I don't know how to end the live though. Isn't that some shit? I did it on my phone, but I'm not quite sure how to do it here. Let's see. Nope. That's on Hal. Oh, that's on Hal. So I just leave the stream running. Oh no, it says end stream. There's a big red button on the bottom that says end stream. Take care. Thank you for coming in, Eat Your Broccoli. I hope that your hand heals. Manny, really appreciate you. I mean, you've been here the whole time. I appreciate it. I love your humor. Chris loves your humor. We love sarcasm. She's a big area in the kitchen, but it got carried away. Ah. Okay. Thanks, everybody. The Chillins, Furry, Miss Potato, Crofty, all you wonderful people. If I missed your name, I'm sorry. I truly appreciate you being here. I have fun. Just a little peek inside of our life. Bye. Peace
Wow.
and love.